Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh. The days are fleeting. Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. It's release day. It actually just came in. I'm going to go grab the chats are up. Perfect. All right. I'm going to grab hockey. I'm going to go grab Gilded. And then 3 F1 serial spots, and we are breaking the freaking F1 break. Let's do that thing. Let me go grab that, and I'll be right back over. I'll run through some orders, and we'll just get cooking. You know what I mean? All right, 1 second. All right, we here. Nope. Everything on the site rips in the order it fills. So is it going to be last? It's up to you. It's up to you what order. Read through some of these orders here. Shane, I got you for the Leafs in Series 2 hockey. B. Fulmer. 2 in the random team, and Detroit in one of those cases. Nick Defoe, I got you for an honors football spot. Mac, I got you for the Hawks in both cases of Series 2. Bry, Phillies, Tigers, Giants, and Rays and Gilded, and the Flyers in both Series 2 cases. Meg, I got you for the Mets and Gilded. Mac, Boston and Finest. That's one of my picks. Sean, spot and honors football. Wireless, Montreal and Edmonton in Series 2. Well, 2 different breaks. Hope everyone's having a good hump day. Getting after it here. Getting after it. Taking to-do lists and just smashing them. All right. 3 left. 3 left in Formula One. 6 in soccer. Next bonus break of honors football. Over halfway filled. $33. Random teamer. 2 more. I have this one and 1 more, I think. This one. Finest basketball. Actually, let me go get that 14. So Finest will knock out some more, and then we'll hop on Serialville on Finest as well. And then obviously hockey, guys. I mean, when you're talking about, look at all the teams. Like, how many are between 20 and 35 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of the 18 teams left are $20 to $35. So we are really close to Serialville. We got, of the teams that are not $20 to $35, Calgary for 65, Minnesota for 135, Predators for 65, and Vancouver for 75. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. And now we got, let me see. Minus there. F1 behind me. Only thing, okay, so the only thing I don't have in here yet is tennis. Looking good. Woo. I was in like frantic mode the last like hour, just trying to turn through as much as I could on my to-do list. Now I get to breathe. Also, one of my tennis grails hit eBay last night out of nowhere, so time to sell everything to buy it. Series 2 hockey release day. It's Easter egg time. It's Easter egg time, and honestly, we're probably like, give me 4 or 5 more teams on hockey, and we're probably in serial range. These are the beauty of Series 2. It's such an affordable price point that closing them out, no problem. Right around, I don't know, let's call it 13 to 15 teams left. I think it's pretty much guaranteed we can close her out on a serial. Sure. Oh man, I made a rookie mistake today. Rookie mistake. We're in this weird part of winter where it's like some days are 70, some days are 20. Buildings is crazy, and I accidentally wore a sweatshirt, and I have no way to like take a layer. No way to take a layer. Not good. Not good. My bad. That's on me. Completely on me. I'm thinking right, here's what I'm gonna do. You know how the other day we had some fun with some BOGO bonus breaks for finest basketball. I got 3 more from that hobby box still. Select. Let's hop on that. Give me a second. I'll build one out. So there was a BOGO. Oh, all right, beauty. A BOGO bonus break with 4 total spots in finest basketball up for grabs. Starting our Wednesday with some heat. They get 2 random teams per spot. We do a hobby pack of select football. Whoever hits the highest card number and the lowest card number, each of you will win 2 spots in our finest basketball random team half case. That is what's on the left right here. And then we'll I'm trying to think if I have any loose select after that one. I'll have to look. All right, let me shoot a Facebook real quick. I'll be right back. Think back though. Post up, or sorry, Facebook post up. Do the social media so much, man. I'm an old soul. I said three to four teams, I think, on the first case of Series 2 hockey. 3 to 4 teams, and we can get a serial closer together. We'll have some fun with that. My thumbs are going to be hating me by the end. But 3 cases of Series 2 hockey, 2 pick your teams, and a random team. Formula One. 3 spots left in the cereal. That is for a half case of Chrome, 3 boxes of Sapphire. Moonbound. Last 3 Sapphires that are in that break, that's the last 3 from that case. That case is overdue. What's up, Felky? Felky on the BOGO bonus break. Let's go. Felky on the BOGO. 3 cereals for F1, and we are cooking. Match or 2, and we're there. Ooh, Felky. How are them short ribs? How are they? Finger licking good. F1 cereal in a F1 cereal spot in a cart. There we go. Oh, nice. Very cool. Ham around the table. Home cooked meal. A little red wine. This is the way. The way. Are we starting off our Wednesday with a Pappy from F1? What's up, Mac? How we doing? Ready for another day, another one. What's he say? We the best. Meg on the BOGO. What's up, Meg? Let's go, Mac. Got through episode 1. Beautiful. I finished episode 8 last night, so I may have been some tears at the end. You'll understand when you get there. Understand. I'm so pumped. Belky. Belky on the honors football. Tomorrow we got P1, P2. I want to look. Oh, that's what I was looking if. I'm assuming odds still haven't changed. Like, there's really no need for them to, like, unless there's some kind of, they're getting some kind of information. Yeah, crazy, crazy well shot. They crush it. Yeah, even my wife, who's not huge into F1, she watches it some with us, but me and my son are more into it. But she'll see me watching it and she's glued. Everything's holding tight. Holding tight. 225 George. Yep, full swing. They do match point, I think is what it's called. There's a tennis one as well. I said, yeah, the F1 one started it all. Like all the ones that are for like soccer teams and golf and tennis and football. There's a ton of them, and they're all because of Drive to Survive. I forgot there was like a economic report on the impact Drive to Survive had on F1's brand because of the acceptance it brought to the United States of Formula One, and it was like billions and billions of dollars because of that one show. It was insane. Whoever pitched that for the first time, like I hope that they freaking absolutely got paid because it changed F1 forever. Hell, even race times, like have changed so much in the last 5 years to cater to the American audience for sure. Like now, not all of them. Some of them are still not great, but 5 years ago there were way more races that started at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and now even just a couple hour move to where it's just slightly more convenient. And the heck, even well, this one's the night one. Felky, yeah. Let me look. I got that list. I think I already put the list on the site. I think if you go to the breaking today and view teams, it'll tell you. I think, yeah, it's already on the site for you. I've got Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, and Colapinto. Haas team card. Max, McLaren and Mercedes. Nico Hulkenberg, Red Bull team card. V Carb. What's up, Will? How we doing? We're about to get some heat in that Felky. And then, guys, the serial closer for F1 has 3 left. It has F2 in that freaking closer. That's going to be 50% of the cards. Arvid Lindblad, one of the top auto pools in the product. So access to 50% of the hits of from F2. Arvid Lindblad, you got freaking Senna and Michael Schumacher, top 2 legends in the entire product. I think it was 8 F1 drivers in there. And I'm kind of going from the bottom. So you got Pierre Gasly, Liam Lawson as a rookie, Lando as the world champion, Lance Stroll as the richest dad in F1. Yeah, you know. We've got George Russell, who is favored to win the world championship this year. So reigning world champion, world championship favorite for this coming year. Ferrari team cards, logo cards, the most sought after logos in all of F1. They're in the serial closer. Ocon in the serial closer. Daniel Ricciardo, the beloved Daniel Ricciardo, in this as well. It's absolutely loaded on the serial side. Loaded. Peyton, 2 spots in the BOGO select for a shot to win. 4 total spots in finest basketball random team. Like I said, whether you collect F1 or not, this serial, you have exposure to everything this product has to offer. F2, F1 drivers, rookies, legends, logo cards, everything. It has absolutely everything in the serial. $153, a stack of cards. Like, there's no one buying into the serial who's getting nothing. When you have F2 in the serial, that's not freaking possible. Charles, Max, and George for the trifecta, eh? Is that your order? Right on cue. The only thing with like race one that so it makes me like not nervous, but just like betting it in, is I feel like almost every year there's someone in the top of the field in race one who's a DNF from just like some sort of power unit failure or just something that like shit luck. So it's like it feels like something. Ooh, Hajar Dark Horse. I think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be a little like cautious. I think he's seen what's happened with Liam Lawson, seen what's happened with Yuki, and I just feel like he's gonna be cautious. I could be wrong. The last thing he's gonna do is put his car into a wall. I think. No, for sure, he's a great driver. I just think race one, there's gonna be some inner part of him that's like a substandard result is better than a DNF. So I think he might just be a little bit hesitant. But only because of Red Bull's past just like brutality on the non-Max driver. I don't know. I think it's just hard to get past that mentally until you just spend some time in the car and settle in a little. So we'll see. But I think betting Hajar, I don't know what the line would be, but betting Hajar like top 5 is solid. I don't hate that. Yeah, like driving a Red Bull's so much different than driving the V carb. You know what I mean? Like V carb, you're like, I'm just gonna go prove it. You know, I want to drive Red Bull. And then when you get the Red Bull, it's like, I don't want to screw this up. Seeing how that goes. I'm pumped though. I said I am absolutely jacked for this one. For sure. Oh, Lewis for sure is the most pressure. Like piss poor performance last year, and then this year it's kind of like no excuses. You know what I mean? Last year you just blame the car, blame the strategy, all that kind of stuff. But like this year it's like, look, new car, you've been around, got it for a year, just a lot less excuses available. I mean, never mind. I'm not trying to be like a shock jock here. I just think Charles is a better driver than Lewis Hamilton at this point in their careers. If Charles won a championship in the next 3 years, I'd be over the moon. All right, who's the F1 hero? All this F1 talk. Let's rip some F1, baby. Serials 153, 3 left. Let's do this thing. The BOGO's getting smacked around. Honor's down to only 14 now on the random team. We're looking for kabooms, baby. Felky said, let's go. Felky's got spots. He's got who's got our cereals? Let me check. Let me click into that. Just cereal peeps are. I got Kent on the cereal, Mac on the cereal, Cavan on the cereal, Burrito on the cereal, Browntown on the cereal, and then Kent on a second cereal, Felky on a cereal. So Kent's the only one too, right? As long as I'm reading that, 1, 2, yeah, 6 different people, but Kent with 2, so 7. Let's go. Who's matching Kent for a second, and then we're cooking. Couple Kent matchers, and we're cooking. And then also over there on Series 2, was it Minnesota, right? Yeah, Minnesota, the big dog left. That's Zeev. Zeev's Young Guns for the Minnesota Wild. Got it. 3 left on F1, and we're cooking. And 3 to 4 more on hockey on the first case of Pick Your Team. Release Day Series 2. The only thing on the table is because it's cases. Not as fun to look at. Ready to rip some wax. I've done nothing but paperwork, emails, inventory, purchasing today. I want to do what I love to do. That's open packs. Langing and banging. Got next. Got anything weird? Give me a second. All right. I got some fun stuff here just for having some fun while we're knocking out spots. Jedge. Oh, wrong button. Jedge, I got you for 2 in the select BOGO. All right. So I got somewhere around 1,000 cards back from PSA from I think it's all tennis. Maybe there might be some non-tennis mixed in, but anyway, I'm gonna go through it in between here just so I got to open it all and sort it. So might as well do that. So I actually already opened this box, so you can kind of just see here. I'm not gonna stop too much, but these are almost all 10s. Muhova. There's a random Pete Sampras, PSA 10. Runa 10, Venus 10, Venus 10, Coco 10, Coco 8 somehow snuck in there. Jaybird, Venus 10, Holger 10, Medvedev 10, and Tiafo 10. So all 10s except for one Coco 8. We take. And I've literally these have been gone for 8-ish months, so I couldn't even. And not only that, these are all for me, Felky. These are all for me. I opened 500 cases of 24 Topps Chrome tennis and graded a chunk of stuff. Like, it's not all big names. This is the cheap grade stuff, the stuff that was just kind of like either good color or some good names, not as good of color, because like the stuff that was big color, big names, is already back from grading. So yeah, so this is last year's tennis though. Holy crap, these are all Let's Go's again. And top spins, oh my god. This whole brick, oh my god. I had no idea we had this many. These ones aren't all 10s. What the heck? No, I was kidding. I'm going to get these back out because... All right, Muhova. I don't remember how big this set is, number of people-wise, but... There's Coco. There's Venus for 3. There's Medvedev and Foe. Holy smokes. All right, Bensic 9. Bensic 10. Oh, nice. Iga. Iga top spin 10. Thank you very much. My girl Sabalenka 9. Ooh, Carlos top spin 10. Oh, another one. I got a 9 on the flag of Fruvatova. Like some of the flags and stuff is like probably, you know, hindsight. So far so good, but the inserts are really easy to 10. So as you're already seeing, inserts easy to 10. It's the regular color that's tough. Nice, we're back in a 10. Taylor Fritz 10. Osorio 10. Runa 10 on the flag. Another Runa 10. Another Runa 10. All 10s on the flags on that run there. All right, Sampras auto to PSA 9. So, oh, nice 10. Nice. That's a big grade. Like they're tough to 10 the autos. Big time. Fritz flag 10. Fritz flag 10. There's a Sorio again on the 10. All right, then here's another Bensic, which she's right here. Another Let's Go 10. This is insane how many there are. Ostapenko 10 on the Let's Go. Rublev Let's Go, top spin 10. Casper Ruud 10. Oh my god. Sharapova 10. All right, Osaka, that's a nice card. Osaka 10 flag. Let's go. That's a good one. Beatriz Let's Go. I don't think I had her yet. Beatriz 10. 10. Hubert. Did I not hit him yet? Nope. 10. Korda 9. Poor Korda. There's another Bensic 10. Tiafo 10 again. This is crazy. Korda. Oh, I got a 7. What is Korda doing here, man? All right, there's a 10. I got a 7, 9, and 10. Well, I need the whole rainbow then. There's a 9 again. So Korda just, for some reason, his aren't grading well. Rublev 10. I think I have one already. First Rublev. Oh, how about another one? So 2 Rublev 10s. Emma, PSA 10 top spin. Medvedev 10. I don't think I did him yet. Nope. Venus 10. My God. Pagula 10. She's over here already. Pagula 10 again. Danielle Collins. That's my first of her. 10. Okay, 9 on this one. Oh, yeah. I got a ton of that. Eventually, I'll have just like kind of like base parallels of non-numbered of like the big names, Carlos, all that kind of stuff. I sent those in. I don't remember if I had a Holger in here yet. I did. So Holger Rune 10, 10. Another Osaka 9. So I've only got 1 10 on the Osaka so far. There's another 9. Camila Osorio's are almost all 10s, it looks like. All right, Musetti Orange Aces Auto 10. Hubert 10 on the Let's Go, and another one. Holy smokes. That was literally... So, guys, this is... I have 15 to 20 of these. That was one. Literally one. My God. Let me see what this next one is. If it's inserts, I'll keep going, and if it's not, I'll clean these ones up since these are all inserts so far practically. Whether we're like one random Pete Sampras. I think we're still in inserts. It's all inserts here. Never mind. No. See, like I graded a lot of like, see, this is like Cornet, not a big card at all, but it's a black to 10, and I PSA 10'd it, so put that stuff in this stack. Ritz top spin 10, 10, PSA 10, Linzu, a lot of 10s. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the turnover, you know. Zverev, nice. Dimitrov, Iga, nice. Iga 10 on the flag. Rabakina 10. Muhova 10. I think I have her somewhere. Not. Muhova yet? Yeah, there she is. Mac. 2 spots in the select BOGO. Dimitrov, nice. 10 on the PSA 10 black. So this must be all the black parallels. Tormo 9. Caroline Garcia 9. Nice. Medvedev 10. Bensic 10. I mean, crushing these. 10. Nico Jari. Celis 9. Sean Quinnen black auto 9. Madison Keys 8. Jaybird kept these organized, all the parallels together. There's Korda. Man, he's the hardest grade by a mile on these Let's Goes. Chang. Arthur Fees. Nice on the 10. 9. Lagu 10. Nishikori 10. Nice card. Cocciaretto 10. Renderneck 9. Diallo 10. Say get in. Isn't I don't think they ever did. I don't even know if they even partnered. I think they're still just authentication. I don't think I ever saw them partner with anybody. Man, this is unreal, the number of black parallel, the 10s that are getting 10s. Nice Renderneck that's PSA 10. Celis PSA 10. Annie Murray 9. 9. Bouchard 10. Ooh, nice card. Chang red auto 10. Ooh. The beauty. Rublev, let's go. I think I already have him somewhere here. Hey, there's a Korda 10. Michael Chang, another 10 refractor auto of Chang. Last pension, then I gotta make a graded. I gotta make a graded card box so I can even just put these somewhere. Nice Felix 10. Ranka 10. Felix 10. Podoroska. Severcina. These are all 10s. Jordan Thompson 9. There's another Genie Gold Auto 10. I think I already had one of these right here. Yep. 2 of those. The 9. Frozen Fractor. Katie McNally 9 Frozen and a Jesper de Jong 10 Frozen. That's disgusting. Yeah, well, I mean, wouldn't it shock me just because, like, obviously it's overlapping spaces and it would make sense, but yeah, but those came back forever ago because this was just my bulk stuff. So like any of the nicer stuff came back forever ago. But I mean, everything, honestly, it's all done really well. That's why I ended up sending a lot because the grades were coming back very well. I said, obviously, these are mostly inserts so far, which like those ones are, it's not a very good, you see a lot of 10s on the inserts. So it's like, you don't want to look at the inserts, but honestly, seeing all those black out of the black to 10s. Oh yeah, Alan, I rarely will see a non-9 or 10. But that's part of that is because Jaybird won't send something that he sees any issues with too. So that's part of the process too. Not exactly apples and apples. Definitely a vetting process that goes into it. Generally, like I said, you know, there's a few surprises like Coco 8 and a Coco 10. Like the Corda 7's like, well, he probably just missed something if I had to guess. If it was a bigger card, I'd spend more time looking at it to see like what was wrong with that. But it's just like one of those where it's not big enough to really mess with too much. The flags are grading pretty well. Yeah. Goes in top spins and flags. Kind of trying to stay organized. I want to go through them once, not 5 times. So, Alan, it's very possible, as we know. All right, who's got it? I showed 3, 6, 8, 14 across the front. 3 and F1, and we're rolling, baby. I said absolutely stacked F1 closer, and it's opening weekend for Formula One. Opening weekend for Formula One. These ones are tough because like they're all in color order, and I need to get them in player order. I'm gonna be having to move these things around a ton. Think out loud before I start. Brown Town, I got you for 2 and the select BOGO. 2 in that select BOGO. Alan, man, who I like and who I like betting wise are different things. The books are kind of tossed up on who they think is going to win. I really like the value of betting Kimmy. The books definitely think Ferrari and Mercedes have the fast cars, for sure, just based on their odds. I like Kimi just because they've got George is favored in the Mercedes. He's favored to win the race barely. And Kimi's like way further down the list odds wise, and I just think if they both have the fast car, I think Kimi could make some pretty big leaps this year, and so I just kind of like that value prop. So we'll see. Like I said, honestly, even just watching like FP1 into tomorrow will help. Like, I bet you the odds change tomorrow. I bet the odds change tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm gonna do this one box here because it's the last one from this group. Oh, we got more flags. They're back. Madison Keys. We got Michael Chang inserts here. Another. Holy hell! How many Sampras autos did I send in? Oh, gold 9. Come on, get a 10. Get a 10. So I don't remember what I sent in, so it's kind of fun. There's another Chang. Should I put aces in their own? I'm doing inserts in their own. Might as well put aces. Okay. Linda Fruvatova 9 auto. I'm good. Yeah. Like it's still kind of there. Oh, that's nice. Beecher's 10 on the black 10 auto. That's nice. Kodat 10. Let's go. Fruvatova 10. My lord. Look at this. Hercax 10. Busta 9. Got Hercax 10 and 10 on the flags. Yeah, I feel fine, which is good. So like there's literally no like feeling. Oh my God. Look at this. This is fantastic. Oh, more let's goes? I thought we were done with those. Coco. Ooh, Silich frozen PSA 10. That's disgusting. This one got a 6. What are we missing here? Jaybird, what are we missing? I immediately go to the back because I go a 6. There must be a crease in the card. There is not a crease in the card. Why are we looking at this? They messed this up. Period. This should be a 9 is my guess. On the keypad, 6 is right above the 9. I'm guessing they just hit the wrong number. There's a 6 you would be able to tell pretty instantly. There is nothing going on wrong with this card. I don't mind. It doesn't matter. It's a smaller card, but yeah, there's nothing wrong with this card. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 9. They hit the wrong key. Sarandolo 9. Nice. Dimitrov 10 black auto. At top spin 10. Ingus gold. Wu Yibing flag 9. Nice. Chris Eubanks 10 auto. Luca Van Ash 10 auto black. These are all black auto. That is crazy. I had no idea. Like I said, I wasn't sure what I was going to have here. Can't remember. And like I said, Jaybird sent them, so I was kind of detached. Kim Kleister's 9 on the frozen. Cornette 9 frozen. Andy McDonald on the 10 on the black. Frozen of Lestian 10. Kopfer frozen 9. Townsend frozen 9. Liv Hove frozen 9. 10 on the Sloane Stevens frozen. That's nice. Hey, more Michael Chang. 10. Man, he is grading really well. Good job, Michael. Gold Chang 10. Jaybird's crushing it, man. I have to be at least at 65% 10 rate right now, which I said it's a bit of a cheat right now because so many of them are inserts, but even the black, see, That's a nice card. Layla, 10 black refractor with color match on the outfit. Danielle Collins, 8. Chevery, Frozen. Chris Evert, 9. They scratched my case up. PSA. Medvedev, nice. 10 auto on the gold auto. Can go, man. Aichi Uchida gold auto. Oh, Arthur. I was hoping this one was a 10. Arthur Fees. Nice card, though. PSA 9 Frozen. And a Let's Go Coco. There's some Ben. Here's some Ben. PSA 10 Let's Go. Shelton. Another one. 2 in a row there. Ooh. Chinwin Flag 10. Big card. Big card. Wu Yabing on the 10. Billie Jean King. Black Refractor PSA 10. Grabber. Kleister's 10. And nice. Andreescu 10. Scorching. I need to go get one more graded 2 row. So I want to get into the ones where I try not to look, but like all the Carlos and stuff non-numbered. There's no way to know where they are, so it's a box at a time here. 366. Let's go, baby. 366. All right, who has next, baby? So I'm just kind of pluck through these until oh. Who got next? Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I bet you I can actually use my table over there. All right, who's got next, baby? Who's got next? 3 cereals for F1. Was it 6 on? Oh, I showed 3, 3, 6, 14. Let's go, Kent. Let's turn them into legends. All right, here's some more. These ones are all in. This next big box was all in small batches, so I'm not sure what it means, but. All right, let's see what we got going on here. These look like a bunch of. At least we got non-numbered. No, we're gonna have a little. Oh, what the freak? A 6? Look at this. These are gonna be the hard autos though, because if these are base autos, these are gonna be tough. 6 on a quarter. Let's see what we got going on here. We have another grader who doesn't know how to use a number pad. That's a 9. There's nothing even remotely 6able about it. So just screwed a quarter. All right, PSA 10 Fritzy on the silver. Love to see it. 8 on a gold, not what we want. What is going on here? 8 pineapple? No. Back to the 10s. All right, we got a 10 quarter auto. 9 tossing. Hilly 1, I got you for 2 in honors. Tossing 9. A 9 Venus Pink Geo. Oh boy, we're getting into all of them now. 9 Pink Geo. Whoa, 9 again. Okay, we got 3 of those. Keys on the 9. A lot of 9s now. Let's get back to that 10 guy. 9 on the keys. All right, Emma 10. That's a nice card. Emma 10. Emma 10. Emma 10. All right, we're back. We are so back. Oh, and I see the next one. Emma 10 on the captured gold. Nice card. That was a little Emma run. Holger, 10 on the silver. That's a good auto or good grade. Split up again. Green, blue, blue. Insert. Green Holger 10. Pineapple 8. Man, them pineapples are tough. And rose gold 10. I like these little mini boxes. Feel like I'm accomplishing more. What's up, Burrito? How we doing? Well, you know, just we're over here just finishing off the last spots, and while we do that, I'm going through one box at a time. My 1,200 card PSA order from 24 Tennis, so like might as well just multitask here. Something to look at. Ooh, nice Borg. Man, I love that. He's looking like Thor. Frozen Fractor 10. I mean, that's just sick. Nice Venus Orange 9. Gold 10 Venus. Nice card. Lerner Blue Auto 9. Blue 9. Emma 10. Love it. Blue 10. There we go, Lerner. I'm glad I was sending in Lerner back then. I didn't know if I was or not, honestly. Belky! Select BOGO. There's an Emma Navarro 10. Ooh, a 10 Pineapple Emma Navarro. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. I was like, well, I guess I got to sell some of these so I can buy my Grail. Mike, I got you for a select BOGO. Quarter 9 on that one. Tossing 10 on the gold auto. Ooh, Lerner Orange. That's a sick card. No idea. This is the kind of stuff I didn't know what I sent or didn't. 8 gold auto for Lerner. Agassi 8 purple Geo. Pagula Aces auto. Those are separate. Pagula Blue 10. Gold Aces 9 of Pagula. Orange Aces 10 of Pagula. Tossing green auto 9. I don't have any green autos here yet. Yep. It's one of those take my money moments, Burrito. Literally just go like trying to figure out, I'm like, all right, what do I need to sell? Sacco, I got you for a select BOGO. Sacco, select BOGO. Oh, these are already sliced. I don't know if maybe they checked them at the where they shipped them out to us. I hope so, man. I hope so. It's one of those where these are the hardest cards to buy because there's no precedence whatsoever. Like, what should I go for? Who knows? Oh, this is nice. Mensick 10. Mensick 10. He doesn't have any autos, so that's his only cards. Sheesh. Oh, this should go. Fritzy 10 aces. Lawson Rose Gold 10. We're back to the 10s. Ooh, Mensick Blue 10. Fritz aces 10. Come on now. Ooh, Borg 10 gold auto. Mensick 10 again. We're going to have the rainbow. I don't have any lime greens hardly. Orange Pagula 9. Pagula Green 10. Pagula Green 10. Badosa 9 auto. Emma 10 on the pink. Love that. 8 Venus. Yuck. 10 on the Agassi. Navarro 10. Navarro 10. Tiafu 10. Tiafu 9 on the auto. 10 on the pink. 10 on the pink. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good little run. The grades so far, knock on wood. Honestly, where the real money will be is if I can get 10s on the Carlos, like silvers and negatives and like the non-numbered stuff like that. It's just the 10 premium for him is still massive. Lerner 9, okay, on the green auto. Sissy Pa Aces auto 10. Rude 9 refractor auto. Rude insert 10. Badosa gold 9. Rescue in Sapphire 9. Nice blue 10 auto of Lerner. So some nice learners in here that I did not know about. Another Lerner 499 10. Another one. Dosa 10. That's a great card. Hard to hit those 10s on the base autos. Dosa gold. I don't even see a gold. Blue 10 Badosa. Escu. Gold Andreescu 9. Fritz 10. Ooh, Sissy Pop Frozen. And 8 on the gold. Ooh, shit, wawa. Let me check here. Front end. I hope so, Burrito. I'm gonna have to probably move. I'm gonna move a couple PC cards just to keep it straight in my head. You know what I mean? 3-3-6-12 across the front. 3-3-6-12 across the front. Let's get weird. All right, last 4 or so for now. 4 of these little mini boxes. That'll get me through the next big box from the order. So, Jaber was saying I still have like a couple hundred cards that haven't come through yet. That might be where the Carlos and stuff are, the non-numbered. Because the Carlos ones are huge because like a non-numbered, if it doesn't 10, it's it's a $10 card. If it tens, it's a $120 card. And so every one of those that tens is just massive value difference. Nice orange, Emma. Let's go green. Blue. Where's my blue? Oh, there it is. Who's got next, though? Musetti, 10 auto. Let's go. 9 auto. 10 on the base auto. Those are tough. Pineapple 9. Pineapple 10. Agassi, orange 10. Emma, green 10. I hate the rose golds. PSA 10 of Madison Keys. There's Musetti 10 rose gold auto. Green 10 auto. My God, we are on a cooking. Had to come back down to earth a little. 9. 10 Agassi orange. Blue Rude. 10 on the blue Rude. No, I don't think, Ken, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think so. I've never had any issues with them. Throw them in a top loader, and it seems like they don't treat that as a negative thing. Nice. Pagula 10 gold auto. Tiafo Aces auto. There's a 10. There's a 9. Pineapple 10. Learner. Let's go, man. Crushing the learners. Look at that. 10, 10, 10. Pagula 10 base auto. Lord have mercy. 10 Emma base auto. 10 Emma orange. Jaybird, we're cooking, dog. 9 Agassi. 10 on the pink Agassi. 10 on the blue. 9 on the green sapphire. 10 Emma gold auto. 10 blue auto. Okay, we got another 6. It seems like it's the 6s that just keep showing up randomly. But whatever. Pop 1. Yeah. No, they're not even that bad. No, they're not even close to bad enough to. That's actually this run. That is nuts right here. 3 of the base autos, which the non-refractors, those are so tough to 10. I'm sorry, 4 in a row. All 10s. That is crazy. Someone was feeling generous. So who's got next? Who's got next? Seti blue auto, 9 green on the keys 10. Another one, base auto 10. Base auto 10. Base auto 10. What is going on? Refractor 9. Pineapple Fritz 9. Rose gold 2, 9 rose golds. Nice purple Fritz 10. That's nice out of 15. 10 auto on Fritz. Short print refractor auto. Learner, blue 10. Blue 10. I mean, this is wild. Gold Fritz 10. Green Learner 10. Fritz Aces 10. Mensick 10. Every Mensick color has been 10s. Fritz 10 Aces auto. Mensick 10 green. Holy smokes. I knew I was starting with the softballs, doing the inserts first, but this is going better than I could have hoped. Emma on the 10. There's an Agassi to 99. 9. There's so few of these cards. Served auto of Rude, PSA 10. Served 10. Bedosa 8. Bedosa base 10. Pineapple 10, Andreescu, green 9, Pineapple 8, Pineapple 9, Sissipa. Last stack here for this group. Pink Geo, blue Rude, Pineapple Rude, Andreescu Pineapple, Andreescu Pineapple, Andreescu Pineapple. Apparently I sent Sharapova purples. Emma Gold Auto 9. Emma Blue 10 and Pineapple 9 Rude. How many Pineapple Rudes did I have? Or no, it was Andreescu. 4 Andreescus. All right. Sweet. I'm going to clear these off. Go low numbered first. So there's All right, who's got last? We got a couple things almost cleaned up. I'm clearing the table and then let's cook, baby. All right, all cleaned up on those. I also love that we are there any players that you hit all their numbered autos? Oh, Burrito. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because pretty much Mr. Q, yeah, I graded these like 9 months ago. Um it's like 1,200 cards, something like that. But yeah, pretty much Burrito. If I hit a player's red auto, then I have their whole rainbow, other than the super. If I hit their super and red, I have the whole rainbow. Um, but we sold a lot though at the national this past year, so there's a lot that I probably don't have anymore. Um, yeah, I didn't even remotely keep track of like what I had and hadn't gotten. But as it's kind of fun opening these because like it's I kind of forgotten not forgotten about them, but you know, like checked them out of my mind, and so now they're coming in and seeing this many tens is awesome because at the national, like PSA 10 stuff just flies. All right, who's got it? Oh. So oh boy, every color. I don't know if I have that. No, I don't think so. 'Cause, I mean, obviously, it would have to be something like black or better. I don't think Frozens and Reds would be the only, the out of fives that you could get. I don't think I have all of them. No. If it is, it's someone like not as significant because I would remember the more significant ones. I have 3 of the 5 of a lot of the Reds. Like Mira, I have 3 for 5 Reds. I think I have 2. I had 2 Quinn Zhang Reds. I sold one at the National for a large number. Yeah. Because I didn't really. I bought some singles like in the market, but most of what I have is pulled. And so that part's just like rando. You know what I mean? I'm at the mercy, but the way that the 24 product was is like I would get it 100 cases at a time, and like you would get into runs in those cases where it's like, um, where you would be like frozens in every case, and then there would be none. Let's see, Mr. Q, do you have spots in finest or select football? No, because that's brand new. We just posted that one, the bonus break. Finest, I don't think it. Let me look on finest. Finest basketball, the random team or Mr. Q, you've got say 2. No, you have 1. So you have 1 in the random team or Mr. Q, and then the pick your team case. Let me take a peek on that one. It's hot. Most the site's pretty fresh. There's only a couple. You on the full case pick your team. You've got the Rockets. The Rockets. So 1 random team and the Rockets on finest, and then F1 serial. No, you're not in that yet. Um, Soccer, not in that yet. Hockey, Gilded, Gilded the new twos. I don't know. So yeah, I think just 1 in each on the 2 basketball. Looking at Gilded now. This is the only one I haven't looked at yet. Gilded, you bought a few teams there, right? You got Astros and Blue Jays. Yep, Astros and Blue Jays and Gilded. All right. Kent, the only person with 2 spots in the serial for Formula One. There are 3 left, and it's ready to rip. We got 3 left on the select bonus break, and we'll rip that and see who wins spots in the finest basketball random teamer. The finest basketball random teamer, guys, is an absolute hammer. After seeing the first half of that case, only 2 left on the front for the select bonus break. Let's go. The select bonus break, high and low card number will each get 2 spots in the finest basketball random teamer. They'll each get 2. Could win all 4. That happened. I think Mr. Q actually got all 4 from one of these. Yep. They followed through. That was their first spot. So like they have one. I think it was that Mac? I think Mac might have done it. Hey, deserved. A drink or 7. Deserved. I'm ready to rip. We got Series 2 hockey release day, which is a freaking blast. We're like 4 teams away on the first case from going to a serial. Only 1 bonus break on the front. Here, let me get that list ready, actually. 1 bonus break. Oh, Peyton, the half, and you had Dallas. The first half of finest basketball guys that's on the random team on the site, the first half of that case was literally crickets. Also, shout out R. Cavan on the flag sale, $7,000 last night on that insert from the first hobby case. Yeah, like a couple base Coopers, maybe 1 insert in a base, something like that. I mean, better than no Coopers, eh? Ready? Mac jumped in Formula 1 for the first time and watched episode 1 of Drive to Survive as well. So, I mean, just absolutely in on the Formula 1 train. If you're not, I don't know what you're doing. Formula 1, tennis, soccer, those are products and sports within this industry that if you're not exposed to them, low risk, high reward with big growth potential. Like baseball, basketball, football, these are sports that have already huge growth, which is great. It's blue chip stuff's amazing, but having high growth stuff in your collection is massive. Mr. Q, 2 in the bonus break, 2 in honors, 1 in finest random team, and the Padres and Gilded. Burrito, right? Hates watching the race, loves the show. I bet you quality would be okay, though. 45 minutes, lots of action. Let's go, Mr. Q. So Mr. Q wiping a bunch out. Who's joining? We are ready to roll, baby. We are ready to roll. 1, 2, 6, 10 is what I see. Last bonus break in the cart. Who's our F1 heroes? F1 heroes, where they at? Where they be? Belky said, done, let's go. It is done. Bonus break. Grabbing the list, sending out the notification. And we'll roll that first one, and we'll roll it back. Like I said the other day, I don't remember. We did 4 or 5 of these. Closed out basketball, just having some fun. The way. The way. Can't. It just depends on the card. You're gonna wait a while, so if it's something you're gonna flip or whatever, the volatility's, you don't want to wait the volatility, then no. If it's something you're getting for your PC, like not a huge deal.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! Jeter, 1/1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB1 high and low card number. Base and parallels count. Inserts and hits don't count for card number, but you still get them because everything ships here like it's random team break would anyway. This is a BOGO. I'm actually, let me real quick here. Sorry. Got to finish the second one. Give me a sec. All right, perfect. And I will be making a play for sure. All right, and then bonus break. Sorry, bonus break 2 just dropped. Here we go. Random teams, high and low card number. Each get 2 spots in finest basketball random team 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. We got Browntown down to Felke. Felke up to Browntown. Got some orders rolling in over here. I'll read those out. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Cowboys down to the Bills. Doesn't really matter who you get here. Just want to be high or low. Low, low, low. All right, here we go. Browntown, Dallas, Meg, the Commanders, Jedge, the Jags, Mac, the Jets, Mr. Q, the Vikings, Felke, the Panthers, Peyton, the Steelers, Mr. Q, the Chargers, Felke, the Bucks, Mac with the Ravens, Browntown, the Patriots, Mac, the Giants, Felke, the Chiefs, Meg, the Niners, Sacco, the Texans, M. Dvorak, the Bengals, Sacco, Miami, M. Dvorak, the Bears, Browntown, the Titans, Mac, the Falcons, Felke, the Cardinals, Browntown, the Packers, Peyton, the Lions, Felke, the Eagles, Mr. Q, the Rams, Peyton, the Browns, Mr. Q, the Saints, Jedge, the Seahawks, Peyton, the Broncos, Jedge, the Raiders and Colts, and Felke, the Bills. I'll get those teams put up real quick. And then I'm gonna do what the boys would always after we finish the break, they would just take it out of the breaking lineup. I'm gonna do it with what we've done in the past, and that's mark it as completed, and then that way you still got the team list up and everything. If you ever want to go back and look in a given night, you can do that. And then Irwin, I got you for the Lightning in both cases of Series 2 hockey on the pick your team side. Both cases of Series 2, pick your team. You got it. All right, here we go. High and low. Ooh, it's a thinny, so auto or insert or both. Got color here. I think that's a retro. Yep. So we got one non-base, we'll call it. And then, so Egbuka for the Bucks, a little retro silver. We like the sprinkle. That's going to Felke. All right, here we go. Luther Burden, silver rookie, 72. M. Dvorak for the Bears. That's not a bad spot. 72. That's a low number for now. Julian Love for the Seattle Seahawks. Jedge. 315. That's number to 199. Card 315. That's a pretty solid on these ones. Uh-oh. Butker. I can't remember is this the 400s or is this the 200s? Kansas City, Felke, 209, no man's land, 209. All right, 72 is low, 315 is high. That's DJ Moore for the Chicago Bears. So M. Dvorak, you're safe no matter what because you have a bear up there, and this is a bear. 173, it's no man's land, which means Seattle, Jedge, M. Dvorak, the Bears, 2 spots each. And finest basketball random team. There you have it. Round 2 is up on the site. Let's go. Mike and Jedge. That's what I'm talking about. 2 and 2. Bang. Pulling up here. All right, and the BB2 is up. Same thing. Let's go, baby. And then only 10 left in Honors Random Team bonus break. Only 10 left. Who's got next? Mike, I think like 3 or 4 teams on the first case. Three or 4 teams, gonna be down to kind of like 12, 13 spots left, something like that. Obviously, the price point it's at, like, you know, we could do it anytime we really want to, but 3 or 4 don't really. There's I think it was like 12 of the 17 or 13 of the 17 are $20 to $35. So it's like, you know, take your pick. You never know where the Easter eggs are gonna fall. So I like a good group of cheap teams in Series 1, Series 2, Extended Series. Who's got last? How are we sitting on 3 Formula Ones? Well, I guess Mike can answer for that. Ben Kendall, huh? Poe was. We were talking today. He's like the young gun class in Series 2 is insanely deep. Like the top 3 are pretty much like undisputed, and then after that, it's like 4 through 15 where it's like, man, you could sub in anybody, and there's gonna be a lot of people that, I mean, great teams for $20 to $35 that have. Sorry, I got something in mind. That have a young gun that's like people believe in. Who's eating next? We gotta start getting into something here, man. I said I only short time here, but while we're in the middle of hiring some positions here, it's like I'm the only one live right now. Jay Bird sprinkling in when we really need him to, because he's taking care of you guys on the other side. But only 6-hour shows right now instead of, you know, we have been doing what, 11-hour shows. Yeah, so almost half the hours. Simon said, "Get into that F1, baby." Simon said, "Sprinkle it, sprinkle that thing." The Canes fan, the only person with 2 in the serial for F1. If just a few people that have 1 took that double dip, we're there. It's smart buying. It's got the last 3 Sapphire. There has not been a red or better from this Sapphire case. That's how insane this break is. Last 3 from a Sapphire case with no red or better yet. J. Rosa, Edmonton in one of the Series 2 cases, and Arizona in the other, baby. So like 3 on that first case. 3 more. 3 more in 14,669. Let's go, Max. I'm about 1 dab away. Let's go. I need the weather here to like. Actually, what's the weather looking like? I need some good. Oh, 50. It's kind of it's cold. It's kind of damp here, which is the negative. But 50 degrees for this time of year. Peyton said he'll grab his cereal if Simon grabs his cereal. Oh no. Peyton throwing the pressure. Oh, and Burrito said he'll close it if that happens. Oh, snap. So we got a Peyton Burrito pressuring, saying if they're saying Simon, I'm going to guess that if someone did it, they'd probably allow it. Mr. Q, 3 spots in the next bonus break for select. Let's go, baby. We got 2 F1 serial matchers with 3 to go, which means 1 more hole. Assiduous 420. Capitals in both Series 2 breaks. 2 more on that first one. I'm refreshing now just to make sure my number's right. But that put it down to 13. I think we'd be in range. There's only 1 F1 on the front. Only 1 F1 on the front. Yep, 1 on the front. 1, 6, 9, 10 across the front. Hakuna Matata. Wonderful day. Hakuna Matata. No one has yet. I see 2 in carts. 1 on the front. Please don't worry. Hey. Do you know what one of the guys sent me today? Or I think maybe it was yesterday. They sent me a stat that showed that the current generation that's like leaving college, 20% of them say that they did a job interview, whether over a Zoom video call or in person. 20% said a parent attended the interview with them. What? Oh, Lord. She would definitely pay Simon. I can't argue with that, Simon. Now, if Monday rolls around, Kent, and Simon's buying out the breaks, we know how Vegas went. uh, can I get a refund? Yeah, there are 2 F1s in a cart, 1 on the front. I don't no, I haven't said any. I'm going to the back just to make sure I'm not delusional on this Wednesday, but like Felke said, he said anyone who hasn't done F1, you definitely should buy in. It legitimately is just like the easiest thing on the site to buy. And you're about to literally have, oh, hell yeah, Simon, I'm in. I'm in. Does that mean I get a week off? Or at least? I'm assuming the spots in cart are Peyton and Burrito. Assuming. Unpaid week off. Honestly, tempting. All in carts. All in carts. Oh, oh, that fan feels good. I turned that thing on. Oh, Burrito said not I. Uh-oh. McDog's got one of them. McDog's got one of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Burrito said that. Burrito said that makes sense. Checks out. Oh my god. What's funny is the day that McDog swooped in and took him was the day that McDog would gladly let you guys take him. Ooh, little Pappy for a retirement gift. Hey, I'm down. Pappy Wednesday is a real thing. Happy Wednesday is a real thing. That's a real freaking thing. Something from that grading submission in my eye, man. Hey now, hey now. That's a song, I think, but where's my matchers at? The two that are left are back on there. Yeah, I felt it earlier, and I don't know if it's a piece of one of the slabs. Keeps getting like dislodged and feels like it's floating around. SHL. Devils. Devils. So hockey is what was it? Two away from a serial? 14, the one that ends in 69. It's back to one on the front for F1. Hockey serial on the doorstep now. 1, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19 across the front. Dude, I don't know if I want anything to do with a grading company. I'm not going to lie. I say this seriously but tongue-in-cheeky. Other than the ability to just create value anytime I want to. Like, Burrito, he took his. All right. Burrito took his. Let's go. Burrito said, enough effing around. I'm on a schedule. Let's do that. Let's get on that schedule. I'm going to go send a text because obviously there's one left. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, I was going to go to complete. Looking like I'm winking at everybody. SHL, I got you for the Devils in the second case of Series 2. That's the one. That's the one. Serial setup here. All right. 1, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 17, 17, 19 across the front. Burrito, let's go. The best thing about like tennis at 695 left is, quite frankly, bidding's just fun, and you get to mess around, and you're not even on the hook for them all. You know what I mean? Like, it's not possible. So you get to screw people around a little bit, poke them, get that thing cooking. Because once we're under 300, it's like, okay, you could win some at, where you're at. But at 700, Getting. Who's got last F1? Who's got it? It's in a cart. It's in a cart. It's in a cart. It's in a cart. Second time or third time. It's in a cart, though. 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 17, 19. So you got me today, me tomorrow, Jay Bird on Friday. Last time Jay Bird broke, I thought I was never going to go live in Arizona. All heat. All heat from Jay Bird. This over here for now, because that's sure. And we're going to do the McDog method here where we rip the chrome but save the box toppers. Sounds like a fun time to me. Peyton closed it. Peyton, Burrito, McDog on the trifecta. F1's full. Good news with F1 is the only reason you guys were waiting was to make sure that there was a Super Pappy in there. I get it. I get it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,661 F1 mixer coming at you. Let's go to that team list first with the drivers. It's already on the site for you too under that brake lineup tab on the watch breaks page. But just so it's in the video in case the sorting crew needs to go double check something. And then we've got a serial closer. Here we go, 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. Burrito down to Kent. Great run of names in the serial too. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. And then left, right, random for the like the duos and stuff. 3 times. 1, 2. Also, the numbered ones will be individual randoms at the end. This is just for like the non-numbered stuff. Right side. Right side. On the non-numbered duos. And then over for the serial. Oh, man. McDog. How did it happen? Less than 5. Burrito 1. Browntown 3. Felky 9. Mac 6. Cavan 0. Burrito 5. McDog 4. Peyton 8. Kent 7 and 2. Get my list over. F1 starting this weekend in Australia. Tomorrow, P1, P2. P1, P2 tomorrow. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Whether it's your first time joining Formula One or you've been joining since 2020 when it first debuted with Topps, welcome to the madness. One of the greatest sports on earth to collect. Hold on, I gotta block this fan. Or else I'm gonna be chasing packs the entire time. Here we go. And if there was ever a break where we could go super in hobby and Pappy and Sapphire, it's here, baby. Said Sapphire, last 3 of that case. I got just a little bit of Sapphire left. I paid up for some Sapphire. Nice Bortoletto Speed Demons. Nice Bortoletto Car Refractor. Well, auto right out of the gate. Jack Crawford. That's the 0 spot. R. Cavan, F2. Crawford auto. Right out of the hop. And then Behrman. Allen on the helmet. Ollie Behrman. We're going to do a left-right for this one. 150. Bortoletto and Hulkenberg. Number to 150. Nico's Felke and Bortoletto is, well, Burrito. You guys got to fight it out. Hold on. We back. We good. Woo! Got me. Gabriel Mini, 7 spot from the cereal. Christian Horner for Red Bull. Oscar on the black and white car. You snowman me. The number's way too big. Fernando Alonso, 299. Felke. A little color match, too. Freddie Vasseur, that's for the Ferrari spot, which I think is in the cereal, right? And so Freddie F is the 6th spot. Mac, principal for Ferrari. Principal for Ferrari. Freddie, one of the guys with some pedigree as a TP. Burrito, you got 1 and 5. Not a bad shake, eh? Oh, we got orange here. A little orange checkered. Let's go. All right. Orange checkered coming up. Max, black and white. Going to Felke. Ooh, that's so sick. Emerson Fittipaldi to 25. That's cereal. It's 3 of 25. Browntown. Fittipaldi Legend Orange. Freaking love those. Kick on the black and white. Red Bull checkered. Red Bull is Felke. Nice. Checkered logo. And Alessandro Giusti to 250 for F3. KC 21. That's yours. F3 will eat. Mac, yours was what? 6. 6. Already got a little love. Already got a little love on 6. So we'll stack the box toppers. I've hit every color box topper except the super. That's one of my bucket list items for the year, and I'm just about out of chrome. Well, chrome and sapphire. They're both about the same rate right now. I think I have like a couple of each. But the thing with F1, there's very few releases throughout the year, so it's like once you're out, it's like you have to wait forever for a new product. So right. Rafael Villagomez, 8 spot. And I think we have a badge here, right? McLaren, nice one. Felke to 299. McLaren. Colapinto helmet. McLaren from their championship year. So kind of fun there. Bruno Del Pino. F3 on the black and white. Esteban Ocon. Charles Leclerc to 250. Felke. Leclerc to 250. Yuki helmet. Yuki helmet. That's going to Burrito. Yeah, Mac, you're going to have all the, what is that? F, and then, what's 16? So 13's M. F, P, and Z on first letters, too. Not on the non-numbered, too. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we have either a 75th or a black here. Get to the back. Why not? Let's go, Felke. Let's make that happen. Cordeal F2, numbered 120 of 150. R. Cavan. Cordeal. 120 of 150. Max Verstappen, black and white. Little Piastri. Legends of Damon Hill. It's going to be the 4 spot on the black and white. Piastri. Liam Lawson, 2 spot. Victor Martins for the F2. That's going to be the 2 spot as well. All right. What do we got here? Is that out of 75? Oh, is it auto? Oh, nasty for the cereal. Liam Lawson. The Canes fan, 32 of 75. 75th anniversary rookie auto. Kent from the cereal, baby. Oh, baby. Nasty. Lawson to 75. Anniversary logo fractor auto. That's what I'm talking about. And good to see an F1 auto already in the case. That's a very good thing. No inserts yet. Well, not the Chasey's. Kimmy, Raikkonen to 199. Bry with the Iceman. Carlos Sainz. That is going to the Canes fan on the helmet. Aston Martin logo. Lando on the helmet. 2 spot the Canes fan. Red Bull to 250. Felke to 250 on the fastest pit stop card. Helix. Guys, we got a freaking Helix. They're tough to hit. They are tough to hit. Oh, strap in, baby. Strap in, strap in. Well, McDog, I got you number 4. Under 5. McDog, we already hit a Liam Lawson for the 2 spot. And a red here and a Helix, guys. A red checkered and a Helix. Helix to the back, no more. He's so back. Senna, 1 spot. Burrito. As Burrito would say, the only way out of a slump is hitting through it. Roman Stanek, 3 of 5 red from the serial closer, Browntown. Red Stanek to 5 from the serial closer. Charles Leclerc, Felke. Segre for F3 to 250. Flavio. All right, we got a Helix here, baby. Holy cow. Through 3 boxes, guys. We got a Liam Lawson, a 75 auto, an out of 5 Stanek, and a Helix of... You think right side? Okay. Rookie. Oh, God. Rookie Helix. Ooh. Well, 5 options here. 1 nuclear option. Liam Lawson, the Canes fan. Holy smokes. Happy anniversary. Happy retirement. You got a Liam Lawson PC going. See a cereal, smash a cereal, guys. It's an age-old tale of how it works. Always smash the cereal. Disgusting. Shout out Kent on retiring as a firefighter and smashing Liam. Unfreaking real. That's crazy. Yeah, we knew it was Hajar or Lawson. Once we saw the sleeve, we knew it was V-Carb. Yeah, McDog. 3 boxes in. And haven't even opened the box stoppers. I said we're doing this McDog style. McDoggy style? I think that's how we call it. Gonna have to make sure we trademark that one. Kimmy on the Speed Demons. Michael Schumacher 3-spot. Oh, Leclerc to 199 going to Felke and a Lewis helmet for McDog. Lewis helmet for McDog. Tsunoda on the duos black and white. Nice. Kimmy on the move. X-Fractor. Green. Lando to 99. That's a beautiful card. 85. Burrito. Hold on. Come on. 5. Cereal. Burrito. Green. Lando to 99. Rookie on the move. Bortoletto fried egg helmet. Fried egg helmet. Good sign. Good sign. Fried egg. Good sign. Great sign. The best sign. Backside of 4. Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll going to the Canes fan. How about another auto? Ritomo Miata. 8-spot Peyton. F2 auto. Miata. F3 Stenshorn to 199 going to KC21. Roman Stanek 8-spot. Roman Belinsky. Casey. Oliver Behrman, black and white. Allen. Emerson Fittipaldi, 31 of 150, going to Burrito. All right, let's get Mac a 6. 31 of 150. Let's get Mac a 6. It helps with the rehab. It helps with the rehab, you know? Good spirits is half the battle. It might be 80% of the battle. Here we go. Box 5 of Chrome, plus the box toppers to go, plus freaking 3 sapphires. Another either black or 75th. I think it's a 75th. Fernando Alonso. Helmet. Is Fernando Felke. Javier Segura. F3 on the black and white. Roman Stanek. 32 of 199. Kent. Liam Lawson, 58 of 75. Rookie, 75th logo fractor car card. Peyton. Liam again. Absolutely nuts. Liam Lawson show. Oh yeah, he was in the serial. Charles Leclerc, checkered, Felky. And this is going to Aston Martin, which is serial, which is 162. Mac. Well, he's got a lot of haters, so jump on board. Hadjar, Isaac Hadjar, that is going to KC21 on the rookie helmet. That's funny. Liam's real good at attracting them. Lando Norris, 170 of 199. R. Kevin. What's up, Luca dudes? How we doing, Paulo? Yeah, just some sprinkles of Kimmy. So far, it's been the Liam Lawson show. Once 170 of 199 doesn't go to the 4 spot, correct? Incredible. Yeah, we got a Lawson auto to 75, Paulo, and we got a Helix Lawson. But we haven't done any of the box toppers from Chrome, and then we have all 3 Sapphire after this box, too. Well, hey, Felky, we can always make excuses for that, right? We can always make a reason for a G&T night. Lewis Hamilton to 199. McDog. Kimmy helmet. Paulo. Also, Paulo, just FYI, McDog, I won't say what, or maybe I'll say what. If you're moving it, I don't know. But McDog hit an absolute nuke Kimmy the last night or the night before. And McDog, if you're moving it, Luca Dudes is your guy. He's your guy. And if you want me to tell him what it is, I can tell him what it is. Paulo, he hit the Kimmy Red Sapphire auto to 5. Charles Leclerc. Behrman. Kimmy Antonelli for Paulo to 250. Let's go. To 250. But McDog, I can certainly connect you guys, or Paulo, however you want to do it, but can help make a deal happen there if you guys want. Both of you guys are massive F1 fans, and definitely guys that I would, if there's a deal to be reached, I know both of you will appreciate the other one's position in the community, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Another. It's either I keep getting. Is it a 75th or a black? It's a 75th. All right, let's take it to the back. Why not? Hadjar on that one. All right, here we go. George with his fists in the air. I can't tell if he's happy or pissed off. Carlos 246 at 250. Carlos signs the Canes fan on the pink. Oh, well, how about an Isaac Hadjar Neon Nations out of nowhere, KC21. There you go, Paulo. There you go, brother. Ferrari logo. Oh, Ferrari logo. That's actually nasty. Mac, that's yours. Non-numbered Ferrari logo, 6 spot. Yeah. All right, here we go. Please be an auto. Either way, it doesn't matter. That's disgusting. Bortoletto Burrito to 75, true rookie. Bortoletto to 75, true. 75th anniversary logo fractor rookie. Holy smokes, what a 6 boxes. I mean, you can't, without hitting an absolute, like, nuke, just Bortoletto, Hajar, Lawson showing up. We absolutely take those ones. And then we still have our box toppers, guys. We still got the box toppers. All right, here we go. Senna. Nice max there. So this is value. Felky, that's your max. Bortoletto, true. This is wild. Lawson, my God. Oh, yeah, Mac. And the box toppers are just gorgeous. Pierre Gasly, James Hunt, Michael Schumacher, that's 3 spot. Esteban Ocon, 5 spot. 5 spot. That's going to Burrito. No color here. Liam Lawson, Jackie Stewart wants you. Gabriel Bortoletto again. Ollie Behrman. 3 to go. No color yet. Kimi Räikkönen. Albon. Leclerc. Nice. Hajar true. Going to KC21. We got a blue. Piastri. Stroll. Leclerc. Ooh. Hajar to 150. KC21. Freaking beautiful. And we'll do some color on. Oh, nice. Kimi True. Kimi True, Paulo. Those are fantastic. Colapinto and Fernando Alonso. The box toppers on the other side. This side had 1 numbered. It was a blue to 150. Here we go. 3 sapphire. Last 3 of this case. So next time it's into a new one. Just got those in. So here we go. Sapphire. Let's get weird. Red. First pack red. Alonso, Alpine, Noah Stromstead. First pack red. All right, we're vertical. We're vertical. Carlos Sainz. The Canes fan, 1 of 5. You bought Carlos. Red is red. Ferrari red is Ferrari red. Carlos to 5. Smooth operator. All right, we got a case hit. I knew it was still left. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Esteban Ocon, 5 spot, Burrito. Infinite case hit. We're just getting started. How about some gold or yellow on my bed? Bedrin, nice Lando Oscar. Tim Tramnitz and Stenshorn F3 to 75. KC21. Dufik and Hunt. What's up, Josh? How we doing? We got orange here. Bennett, Carlos, Esteban. We got orange. Lando color match orange. 4 of 25 McDog. Orange is orange. McLaren orange is even oranger. Nasty. Tiptoeing around 6s like a 2-step. George Portrait. That's the 7 spot. Jedge, I got you for 2 in the next bonus break. 2 in the next bonus break. If you guys haven't done it yet, smartest buy on the site. All right. Obviously, Series 2 hockey's safe. Brand new product today. Random team finest basketball. The first half was duty. Nothing. This is the back half. Then we have a full case pick your team that is disgusting at this price. We are so underpriced on it. So Behrman, true, little infomercial. Kimmy, Antonelli, rookie car, and we're going sideways. We're going Max Verstappen to 75. Felke. Max to 75. This box didn't suck. Belinsky, Hajar, Segura, Tsunoda. I went to the left. Why not? All right, that box started with a red. What's this one going to start with? Looks like orange to me. It is. Alex Dunn for the 1 spot. Lewis, Jackie, Max to 25, Felke. We're just stacking them up. Orange Max to 25. Lewis, Boya, nice Oscar, true. Who was Oscar in this one? Browntown. Lewis. Here's yellow. Here, Lando, Noel. Arvid, Lindblad, Arcavin, 40 of 75, true. Banger for F2 in the serial. Arcavin. Lindblad. We are cooking. Crawford, Lando, Stanek, and Signs. That should be numbered. We got gold. Browning, Lando. Nicola to 50 for F3 going to KC21. KC21. If there's an auto, it could be here or the last pack. It depends on the type. Nice. Well, no auto here, but that's a Bortoletto true for Burrito. Shields and Piastri. This will be numbered. Yellow. Got a Max True Portrait. Alan Prost. That is 1 of 75 for the serial. Burrito. 1 of 75 Prost. And then once again, if there's an auto, it would be here. Could be here. It would be the second card, I believe. Okay, we are definitely doing auto for the last box. Here we go. Here we go. Last box of the case. Dog saying helmet? I'm down. Gold. Lando. Nice Mercedes logo. It's going to Felke. And Boya, 4 of 50 for F3. KC21. We have a Sapphire Selections here. Upside down. Hold on. Bang! Oliver Behrman A. Popich. Rookie Sapphire Selections for Haas. Behrman Selections. I'm fresh out of room, but we roll. Oh, yeah. It's contagious. The funny thing is, he wasn't pointing when this product came out. He caught on to it. His card changed. Oh, man. 17 of 20 Behrman on the move rookie Popich. Sheesh. Woof. You see why we do the chrome and the sapphire together? Oh, my. Voltiard, Kamara, Yuki, and Max. So this should be numbered. Orange. Orange Aces. Or I think that's what they call them. The gambling cards. Yeah, Ace of Trades. That's what it's called. George Russell from the serial closer. R. Cavan, 10 of 25. Insanity. Like, what a freaking break. Verstappen, Cole, for sure. All right, here we go. I'm guessing it's going to be numbered here and an auto to finish. That's my guess. Statistically. Going sideways first. Lando, 68 of 75. Peyton. Kevin, you got your doppelganger card? Let's go. All right, here we go. If there's an auto, it would be more than likely in this pack. I hope it's an auto because it's a good person. Yep. What a freaking break. KC21, Hajar rookie auto to 159. What a freaking break. Insanity. I mean, just nuts. Wow. All right, I have one random to do. It is for a numbered Hulk and Bortoletto to 150, so. Go to that random real quick. 3 times. Hulk's on the left, Bortoletto's on the right. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Right side. So right side all the way through. There you have it. 14,661. Hey, Paolo, appreciate you, brother. Good luck on the Kimmy. Insane break. So that break, the half with the 3 price point is freaking perfection. Woo! Hey, Felky. I don't let people drink alone, so sounds like it's a G&T night for me too. Like I said, I'll make a reason no matter what. Melissa's going to be like, what are you doing? I'll be like, Felky. Don't worry about it. Felky. Six, 10, 11, 14. Who's got him? Last 2 on Series 2. And we go to his serial. And like I said, smart break of the day just based on knowing what wasn't in the first half. Finest random team is almost halfway filled for basketball. 129, cheaper than an Optic Football Mega Box. That is stupid. Like, I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. Cheaper than a Mega of Optic. Oh, yeah, you're good. 2 more, and we'll go to his serial on Series 2. Whoo, baby. It just non-freaking stop. Oh, man, another needs approval? Or is it... Yeah, I love it paired with Chrome because it keeps the price point in check. Like, if we did 9 boxes of Sapphire, the price would be insane. Half a case of Chrome, 3 Sapphire. It's like almost the same price. I think it's about the same price as doing a full case of Chrome. And I think it's a perfect sub. Mr. Q, finest basketball random team spot. Apparently I smoked this camera or something. Yep, absolutely love it. Like I said, I'm almost out of, I want to say I got like 2.5 cases, maybe 3.5 of Chrome and 2 cases of Sapphire. That's it. It is gone. It is gone. 6, 10, 10, 14, 15, 17, 17, 18. And you guys already know on Gilded too. It's like you got Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs up top. You got Dodgers, Yankees, A's. So some huge teams, but like when we get down to that like 12-ish area on Gilded, also I forgot kind of about Gilded. If you didn't watch Gilded yesterday, we did the first half of this case, guys. Look, Gilded's beautiful, like, in general. We hit no big names from the first half of this Gilded case. Zippo. Zippo. It's Gilded. No. Heavy Lumber was from series series 1 baseball. Yeah, that was from series 1. Yeah. Gilded was like Wade Boggs auto. Who was the other frame? Harold Baines on the other frame, and then the 2 chrome autos were, boy, stretching my memory here. A rookie auto of Angel Martinez for Cleveland. So now there's only one auto I'm forgetting. Baines, Boggs, Angel Martinez. It was the chrome auto, the one in the pack with the other base parallels. Who was that bugger? I have no idea. That was the first half of the case. That was the first half. Our most expensive cards were for sure the non-autos. The chrome parallels were our most expensive cards, like, for sure. Belky, I got you on the select bonus break, the White Sox and Gilded, and a spot and finest basketball random team. The 2 more teams on Series 2 hockey, we go to a serial. 2 more on Series 2, we go to a serial. Let's go, Felky. The old no look. The old no look. $6, $10, $10. And then select $36 BOGO. Did I put, oh, it's right here. I was like, did I put that pack out? So $36 BOGO. High and low card number will get 2 teams or 2 spots each in finest basketball random team for $36. So we already ran one. This is another one. Honors football right there. Only 10 left. That's a 32 spot break. 22 gone. 10 left. Random team. We are literally, there are gold kabooms, green kabooms. Also confirmed green kabooms are hand numbered 101s. The gold kabooms, I need to look to see what one of those is. Here, let me see if I can find one yet. I just want to see one for reference. Because then we'll know our odds are even better. I don't see any listed yet. Buxton was the other one. And then the Mookie, like, out of 25, I think. Like, not auto, just insert. I think it's an insert. Maybe just a parallel. But yeah, that, the other side of that Gilded, guys. Oh, boy. 6, 8, 10, 14. 6, 8, 10, 14, 15, 16. 2 teams on Series 2 hockey. 2. And we're going to a serial. And the second one's right behind it. And then the random teamers at the bottom of the site. Only $62 random team taking a shot at some nuke rookies. And then, if you weren't on yesterday, soccer, Premier League Chrome Soccer. That break is almost $1,000 below market. Almost 3 spots of that break are literally like freebie. That's how inexpensive that break is compared to the market for Chrome Premier League. So that's our first half of our final case of hobby and one of our final 2 boxes of delight. Absolute steal. Like literally a 10-spot break, and it's almost $1,000 below market. That means almost $100 a spot, guys. Market is almost $400 a spot. We're at under $300 a spot. That's how the math works out. That's crazy. Like when your discount off a market is way more than the margin we get on wax, there's your sign. There's your sign. Also, hockey, Zeev, the big one left for Minnesota, Zeev. Young Guns. He's a top 3 young gun. I mean, you got Boston for 30, Colorado for 25. Just got Nashville for 65. They are loaded with some big young guns, too. My Blues for 35. The poor Blues. I keep waiting to get a text about Robert Thomas. If they get the haul they want, I'll be happy. If they don't, I'll be sad. And guys, finest random team. Yeah, Nashville, like I said, a lot of people would put Browntown 2 in the next select bonus break. I have to use my cheat list because I cannot remember all these. Martin for Nashville. A lot of people would put him kind of in that number 4 overall rookie spot, possibly. Belky. The Bruins in Series 2. One more. And hockey's ready for a serial. 6, 6, 10, 13, 15, 16, 16, 17 across the site. And then tennis chrome, guys, once it makes that move, like once it's under 500, you're talking $4, $5 a player. We're right there. The Wings? Hold on. I got the name. I have to use my cheat sheet or else I don't want to misspeak. Sandin Pelika? Am I saying his name right? Sandin Pelika? As a young gun. First young gun. Yep. Islanders with Schaefer number 1, Misa with the Sharks number 2, and Zeev with Minnesota number 3, and then number 4 is where it gets like literally you got Sandin for Detroit, Cowan for Toronto, Urov for Minnesota. That's what's crazy about Minnesota, that you have Zeev, but then you also have Urov, who's arguably number 4 or 5. Kendall for the Penguins, Nikishin for Carolina, and Martin for Nashville. Kind of that next group. Some of the teams are like in that 50 to 75 range because they've got 2, 3 young guns, not just one. So it's like the safety net of those teams. 6, 6, 10, 13, 15, 16, 16, 17. Woo! Got next. I'm going to grab a couple more slab boxes. Well, check these out. 6, 6, 10, 13. Guys are smacking. I was just going to grab some slabs and look at that. All right, A. Massey, Avalanche, Kent, the Predators, Mac, the Minnesota Wild. We are ready for a serial. We are ready for a serial. Let me grab that list. All right, F1's done. $14,669. Oh man, Blues are in a serial. Vancouver. I don't know when the last time that happened was. Well, this is going to be an inexpensive closer. Oh my gosh. Get them thumbs ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 3 in a day. Make me. You know what I mean? So, guys, we are down to, in our whole building, we are down to 1 bathroom because they're redoing all of them now, except for 1. I've tried 3 times to go. Someone's always in there. I've fought through that and gotten past it. And you know how you get past that spot where you're like, I got to really go, and you're good for a while? Yeah. I'm on my 3rd time through that. I think I'm about to start crying. If it feels like I'm dancing over here, I am. Also, I look, I don't sports bet anymore, but last night, Poe was like, "Yo, hammer the over Montreal game, hammer the over Ducks game." I was like, "All right," and 6.5 on both. Sharks game over hits. Ducks game was the last one, and I swear to God, Colorado's goalie like literally made 2 Superman saves in the last minute when they were already up 5-1. On his belly, glove, just what is going on? Like I'm like, just let it go in, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let it go in. Literally, the Ducks couldn't freaking score a goal for the last 10 minutes of the third period, the 5th period. But it just do me a solid. Here comes the serial link. Wrong button. All right, there's your $34 cereal for Series 2. Well, this is going to be fun. Who's hitting a freaking gold outburst 101 for $34? Ryan. Oh my God. I'll be right back. Smash the cereal. We survived. Survived. Lordy. Mike, I got you for 2 in the cereal. Kent, I got you for his cereal. Got my list made. Over here too. Six, 7, 8, 10 across the front. I'm just gonna. I picked up some more slab boxes because it's just great. It's multitasking, but also content at the same time. To something to watch while we're knocking out the last spots here. So it's kind of fun because I just don't know. I have no idea what's in any box. So every time I open one, it's like, Oh, being a pain. Oh, there's tape on the back. That's why. Oh, that one's cooked. Oh, we got some purple action here. Oh, it looks like we're into some stars, so this could be fun. We might have some Carlos in here. Ben, PSA 9 purple. I might need to have a Ben stack. Yeah. Draper 7. What are you doing to me? 7? Oh yeah, it is 8 up top. I think that's on them. All right, Kruger 10. Draper 9 auto. Draper 9 auto. Draper blue. He must have been where he was putting the players together at this point. Nice. Sapphire 10, Ben. What the a 4? What, it go through the wood chipper? Jaybird. This thing is bent to shit. Oh, that's PC for life. All right, 10 on the auto. Shelton, aces auto. 10 aces auto. We made up for it a little bit there, Jaybird. Cocoa, lime green, 9. Oh, boy. This grader was a little meaner. 8, 9. Or Jaybird got a little soft. 10 on the blue. 10 on the blue Cocoa. Okay. We're back. We are so back. 10 green Cocoa. Aces, 9. Aces, 9. All right. 10 on the gold aces. Like that. 10 on the clay court. Okay, so there might be some Carloses here. So clay court 10 Cocoa. Negative 9. Put Cocoa in his stack? Maybe I do. Because I'm gonna have a lot of her, and she's gonna be a good national player. So I'll have a Ben stack, a Cocoa stack. There's Draper, Cocoa, Ben, and Ashlyn Kruger. So Serial is up, guys. Series 1, or sorry, Series 2. $34. $34. Oh, nice. Iga. I already have a stack of Iga, so I'll put her. Nice. Kruger 10. So Ashlyn Kruger, I could really use her doing something. Kruger 9. Green 9 auto. Oh boy, we went on a 9 run with Kruger. Orange auto 9. Blue 9. Oh lord. Sharapova pink 9. Draper blue 10. Draper lime green 9. Lime green 10. Aqua 9. So yeah, we sent all the Drapers apparently. 9 purple. That's not what you want to see. Oh boy. 8 aqua. 10 green auto. Thank you. Refractor auto. Refractor auto. All 9s. 9s. 10 aqua. 9 refractor auto. 10 green. Purple green 9. I took some chances at the time on a few players. Lerner Tien was one. That one panned out pretty well. And then Ashlyn Kruger was another one. She's definitely down from her peak, but you know you have to take some chances on some of the younger players because if they pop off and they're still raw, you're not going to get them back in time to take advantage. So. All right, I see some Iga here, and I see some Rebecca, so that's nice. Rebecca a 10. I've got a stack for her already, so that's nice. Ooh, Ashlyn Kruger, black auto 10. We take that. Yeah, she did. No, she had a good week last week for sure. Black auto 10 Krugs, though. That's sick. Alex Daminor 8 insert. I sent some Alex Daminors as well, who he hasn't been horrible, just hasn't finished at all. Rebecca lime green 9. Rebecca pineapple 9. Ew, a 6? Oh, it's just creased. Like literally, I'm like, did we? No way we sent these in like this. Look at that card down the middle. I don't know if you see that. Up top, awful. 10 though. All right. More 10 on the line. On those 10 on the purple for Iga. 10 purple Iga. 10 purple Iga. 10 purple Iga. 9 purple. 8 sapphire. 9 gold sapphire. 9 purple. 9 purple. 10 purple. A little Iga run. Rebecca has been tough. Yeah, that was just 10, 10. That one was just a damage card, but 10, 10, 9, 9, 10. So I'll take. Pretty good run there. It's like I'm ready to break. I'm ready to break Series 2. It's $34 cereals up. $34 cereals up. I'm just might as well go through a crap ton of grading cards while we finish it off. All right, here's more Iga. 10 Iga. Coco 9, Coco 10, Coco 10, Coco 10, Coco 10, 9, 9, 9, 10. Uh-oh, Meg. All right, I'll check you in a minute. Iga 9, Iga 8, Iga 10, 10. Back to Coco again. So this is the Coco Iga show here. Coco 10, Coco 9, Coco 10 again on the aces. That's like 5 gold aces of Coco in this run. Then 9 on Iga and 10 on Ben again. Not bad. Let's see what we got here. Meg, let's see. Meg, did you send it already? I don't have an email. You send it? Xeno 3 in the cereal. Maybe if it does have a photo attached, maybe it's just taking longer because it has a photo. Yeah, I don't have it yet. What do you got? 3 left? Is that right? 4 left in the Series 2 cereal. Yep. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Cosmo's good. He's back. Back. Yeah, he's good. He's eating normal food again, all that kind of stuff. I think he's trusting us again. Definitely been. He definitely like. He's always been a pretty cuddly cat, but like he's never been the like hop up on your lap cat just out of nowhere all the time. He will every once in a while, but now he's like way more like wanting to cuddle, which is right up Melissa's alley. All right, we got an Ega 9, Ega 9, Ega 10. Ooh, we're back in a pineapple 10. We're back in a gold 9. Ooh, rose gold 10. All right. We're back in a 9 auto. 7. Ooh, Jaybird, did you get me again on a crease? Nope. I don't. Oh, yeah. Bottom is 8 up. 7 on that one. 10 on a Kruger gold. That's 2 of those. Damanor, 9 auto. 9 auto. Sheldon, ugh. Sheldon, 8. 9 Damanor. 9. My lord, can we not 10 a Damanor? Well, I mean, we can do a non-auto 10. Pineapple. Pink. 9. Holy, Damanor is just allergic to 10s. Holy crap. I mean, absolutely allergic to 10s. I'm glad it's him and not some other people I won't talk about yet because I don't want to jinx myself. What in the world, Jaybird? What are we doing, Jaybird? A non-numbered Ben Shelton 6? No idea. Those are giveaway cards at the National for Kids. Wireless. 2 in the BOGO. Select BOGO times 2. 8. Ooh, 10 on the pink. 10 Ega. That's nasty. 8 Ben. Man, Ben is getting smoked. Ega 7? What are we doing? I don't even see anything wrong with that one. I'm not going to lie. Coco 10. Coco 9 auto. Dude, I can't get a 10 on a Shelton to save my life. Oh, here's Alex Damanor again. Oh, yeah, back to 9s. Hey, we 10 the gold auto of Alex. Draper 9. Sharapova lime green. Sharapova 10. Sharapova 9 and 10 on the blue. Another Sharapova 10 blue. Another one. So all right, those are sell. 9 on the pink. Sharapova auto 9. Draper 10 blue. Just over here, you know, just I'm kind of glad that Poe and Kyle aren't in the room because they'd just be roasting me right now anyway. This is the game, though, guys. You're looking for just a net win. You're looking for a net win. You're not going to win on every card. Like, there's going to be some that are shouldn't have sent them type of things, but because if you think about it, every one of these 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7s, and 8s for sure are like you're having to make back the $20 you lost on them somewhere else, right? So look at all these Sheltons are killing me because these are non-numbered that you need at 10s here. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. These 9s aren't going to work on these. 9. We're getting cooked right now. 9, 9, 9. What the frick? 9. 9. 9. Rabakina 9 from Graphite. We snuck a Graphite in there. 9. What is happening right now? 9. All right, this is rude, man. Whoever did this grading, you son of a gun. 8, 9. What are we talking about? 9, 9. How did we all of a sudden go from all 10s to like literally all 9s? That entire box. I'm just saying. I think there's certain personalities that shouldn't be graders. Someone's like, I'm tired of grading tennis. 9, 9, 9. Sorry, I paid your salary for 6 months. 9, 9, 8, 9. This is bad. We got a 10. Holy hell, it took forever. 9, 9, 10 Coco. Shelton 8 on this one. And 9. Handful here. 9. Boy. 10 on the pink. 10 on the base Draper. That's actually a tough one. Blue 9. All of a sudden they're like, you know what? 8.5. 8.5 on this one. Let's throw them an 8.5. 10 on the green. 10 on the pineapple. 10 Rabakina. Draper blue 10. Kruger green 10. Oh, woo. All right, 4, 6, 8, 10. Refresh in the front. 4, 6, 8, 10. There's this one. This. One. 50. Got him. Last four. Peyton. Select bonus break. There we go, Meg. Let's take a peek. Perfect. Dask, what's up, brother? 3 in select BOGO. Oh, wait, hold on, Meg. Ah, there it is. There it is. Meg, let's go. Clubhouse mascot. Look at this. That's incredible. That is incredible. Amazing. I'm not showing that to Melissa. Yep, not showing that one to Mel. 246. 246. Leo? So good. Is Leo a cuddler? On his sounds like Cosmo. You try to make Cosmo do something, no shot. You just ignore him, he's in. 246. Who's got him? All right, we got two more on the bonus break, and was it three? 2 and 4. 246. I'm just grabbing. I'm into my last big box of 10. Oh, got red in this one. Okay, okay. I'm last big box of this submission. I have more that's on the way from this sub, but last big box that's in right now. But nice red 10 of Garcia, Andy Murray 9, Samsonova 9. Brenda Fruvertova 9. Oh boy, we're into the 9 person. Oh, an 8. Muhova red served 8. Sarandolo 10. All right. All right. Struff 10. Landalus 8. My God. Killing me. Nice. Orange Navratilova. That's a good card. A red Montgomery 9. Did I send this in? Apparently. Maybe this is Sawyer's. Chris Everett 8 auto. Insert auto. 10 on the Yu Yan. Rinky orange auto 9. Kostyuk 10. Renderneck 9. Watson 9. Ethan Quinn 10. Kayla Day 9. Who's got him? 2, 4, 6. Oh, we got some thickies here from Royalty. What did I send from Royalty? Andre Escu 9. Hey, Rebecca 9. Okay. Oh, 1. I literally didn't know this stuff went. So exactly, Burrito. I'm like going through like Celebrini. What is this? All right, nice Rebecca though. 9. A 101 Coach Ureto, Platinum 9. That's a 9, and this stuff is like a 10. Crazy grade on a 9. Steffi Graf Coronation 8. Sabalenka 8. Rebecca a 7. Lord. Rush me on that one. Oh, wow. PSA 10. Chris Everett. It's a nice card. PSA 10 Everett. Legend. Layla. 8 on the out of 10. Madison Keys 9. Madison Keys 9. Pagula 8. Musetti 8. So those were just tough grades. Tough grades. Who's got it, baby? Yeah, Sawyer just got busted. I walked over there and Jaber was just cracking up. Oof. All right, 9, 9. Another Sarandolo. This one's an 8.5. It goes real good with my 10. So there you go. Oh, nice. I forgot. I didn't know I had supers. I got 8.5. Ostapenko 8.5 super. I had no idea. Well, show me some more of those. Bensic 8. Eesh. Another Celebrini. Huh. 8 on the Fritz Paul. That's not what we want. Bensic 8. Man, we are getting smoked right now. 9 Katie Volinets. 9 Rublev first. Good card, but just... Sheesh. All right. Osaka 10. That's nice. Iga Sabalenka 10. That's a beauty. Pagula Keys 10. That's a beaut. Ingus 9. Felix 10. Felix 9. That's a 101. Medahedovic 9. That's a 101. Madison Keys 8. Slipping random 101s in there. This one's light as a feather, so I'm not sure. Oh, more Royalty. Oh, Madison Keys 101 auto, and it got a 10. That's a sick card. And then another 10, Dimitrov. A 9 on the foe. Raback and a 9. We'll take that. That's a good card. Mira 9 on the rookie. That's our first Mira. We didn't send much Mira because we were selling her at the time, so. More royalty. Isla, PSA 10. PSA 10 keys. All right, wow. Pagula 10. What is happening? Andreescu 9. Pagula 9. Keys 9. Pagula Goff, nasty card. Number to 5, 9. We're back in a 7. The acetates are impossible. 9 on the Ethan Quinn. Mira 10. True. That's a true rookie. True rookie Mira 10. That's a sick card. Steffi Graf 10 on the out of 10. Emma Navarro 9. Who's got him? 2, 4, 6. All right, got my last 3. Last 3 little bricks, whatever you call them. Oh, nice. We got. Oh, wow. Cool. We got some like duels in this, some more inserts. We hadn't seen any game set matches yet. Or duels. So 8 of Muhova and Beatrice on the red 8. The 5. It's a cool card, but. Ooh, we got some heat coming. All right, we got Rublev, game set match 10. Owen Jabeur. Red auto. Brandon Holt 9. 10 on the Draper. 10 on the orange Nishioka. 10 on the Steffi Graf orange. 9 on the Shunk orange auto. Look at this card. Steffi red auto 9. A 10 on that would have been freaking nuke. So cool card. 10 on the Medvedev gold served. 9 on the Graf Grand Slam. 9 on the Grabber. Orange Osorio 9. Evert 9. Ostapenko 9. 10 on the Naif. Ooh. I forgot about that one. Madison Keys Super Auto 9. Madison Keys one-on-ones were following me for a minute. Ooh. Greek Sport 8. That would have been better as a 9 or a 10. Cornet 9. And 8 on the Hugo Gaston. I didn't even know these cards were in there. The thickies on this one. Got some thickies. All right, more reds too. Wow. 9 Draper. 9 on the Kodat. 10 on the Holger Runa. All right, and then Cam Nori 9 orange. Kim Kleister's 9 orange. Greek Sport 9 red. Beecher's Red 8. 10 on the Lestian. 10 on the Pablo. Tekmanovic 10. 9. McNally 9. Kostyuk 8. Kostyuk 9. Venus 10 on the Orange Aces. 10 on the Draper Orange Serve. 10 or 9 on the Fritz Paul. Last box here. Woof. And then I think I have, like I said, 200 or 300 more, I think. That must be all the Carlos like non-numbered stuff. Well, like, and maybe like high numbered. That's what I have left though, for sure. I didn't see any of that here. More reds and stuff coming. Zapiri 8 auto orange. Hingis 9. Bergs 9. Azarenka 9. Duel of Linda and Brenda on the 8. Bensick 10. 9 a Naif. Orange of Isla 8. 9 Cam Nori. Red Kleisters 9. Red Reedy 9. Red Nishioka 9. Lahovic 9. Zerone red auto 2 times. ZU Wang 8 on the red auto. Purcell 9 red auto. Osugwe 9 red auto. Pere 9 red auto. And Donavekic 9 red auto. So that is the whole sub. I'm going to go clean this up. So smash it, smash it, smash it. I'm just moving all these off and then we'll be go. All right. 2, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6. Let's freaking do this thing. AW. Select BOGO. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's fire. That's a lot of freaking cards. One on the BOGO, 4 in hockey. Like $34 cereal in hockey. Insanity. That is not closed yet. Did I give Sawyer? Yeah, I gave him to him. All of a sudden, the Celebrinis weren't here, and I was like, did I take those to Sawyer or donation made? Max, I got so much in hockey, I don't even know who I have. Do you? You got Wild? Wild Hawks? Wild Hawks. Wild and Hawks, in this case. Wild and Hawks. The thing with hockey is it's not like a luck thing. Like, yeah, Mike's got Pitt in this one. It's like it's not like you have Zeev for Minnesota. Like you're getting Zeevs. Like it's not like hope we hit Zeev. Like Series 2 hockey, Series 1 hockey. That's how it works. Felky, BOGO to close out the BOGO and running to dinner. Oh yeah, I'll have it up on the YouTube. Up on the tubes. All right, pulling up this BOGO. Uh-oh. Max said 2 more for hockey, which means 2 left. I'm random for the BOGOs getting set up right now. NFL, right? NFL, let's go. Go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB2 coming up. And real quick, just like this last one here. Putting up BB3, exact same, which also gets us like low teens on finest. And it's the last of this box of select as well. You guys are already hitting that, so yeah, that gets us down to only 13. So that's as low in the teens as you can get. Next stop, not the teens anymore. All right, here we go. To the random. 2 random teams per spot. High and low card number will each get 2 spots in the finest basketball random teamer. Base and parallels count. Inserts and hits don't for the card number, but you still hit them, so you get them. 3 times on the names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Mr. Q down to Felky. Felky doing the no look, heading to dinner, grabbing the final spot and heading to dinner 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Denver down to Tennessee. They're in a cart, Mac. They haven't come through yet. The way you can tell is if you click into it, it'd be red out of stock when it's actually sold out. And if it says like the last 2 spots are reserved or something like that, that means they're in a cart. Here we go. Mr. Q, Denver, Browntown, Philly, Dask, the Dolphins, AW, the Cardinals and Giants, Felky, the Bills, Wireless, the Raiders, Jedge, the Colts, Felky, the Browns, Browntown, the Chargers, Dash, the Bucks and Saints, Mr. Q, the Chiefs, Felky, the Bears, Browntown, the Vikes, Dask, the Bengals, Wireless, the Jags, Mr. Q, the Falcons, Jedge, the Jets, Peyton, the Seahawks, Dask, the Packers, Wireless, Detroit, Dask, Dallas, Wireless, Pittsburgh, Mr. Q, Washington, Jedge, Baltimore, Peyton, the Rams, Mr. Q, the Pats and Panthers, Jedge, the Texans, Browntown, the Niners, and Felky, the Titans. Let's go. Remember, high and low, 2 spots each. And to find his basketball, that is down to 13 spots on the run back of Finest Hobby Basketball. And Mac, I got you for those 2 cereals. All right, here we go. Oh, high and low. We need 2. 2 thrones. High and low. Get low, low, low. I think it's maybe one insert in here. We'll see. Spencer Rattler, 242. Who would have thought Rattler for the Saints could be a winner? That's going to Dask. We'll put that on the high stand for now. 242. Travis Kelce. 307. Kansas City. Mr. Q. Next, Mel Renfro for the Cowboys auto. So hit for the boys. Dask. Card number doesn't matter, but nice autograph of Renfro for the Cowboys. All right, you got 2 cards here. Jaden Reed, 166 for the Packers. Takes over the low number. Rattlers down. Who's got Green Bay? Looking everywhere for him. Dask, 166. So it's Green Bay and Kansas City. And, oh, no. Pat Mahomes. If this is lower than 166, Kansas City just swept it. And if it's higher than, well, if it's higher, it doesn't matter because there's already Kansas City over here. So here we go. Oh my God, 107. 166 down, 107. Mr. Q, Kansas City double dip. You got 4 spots in Finest Basketball. There you have it, BB2. The final one is on the site, BB3, the last pack of that box. Uh-oh. Pareko's on the move. Uh-oh. Mac. Yeah, not in this one. Not in this one. Oh, he went to Buffalo? Oh, boy. Let me see. Pareko. That's it? Oh, okay. It's not finalized. No. This is still just rumors. It's weird that they're like they pivoted from Robert Thomas to Colton Pareko. That's going to get some pushback because people love him. Oh, Darren did? Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah. Hose on it. So Mr. Q double dip. All right. Who's got? I'm refreshing the front. I'm assuming the two are back on the. Yeah, they're back on the front. 2, 6, 10, 13. 2, 6, 10, 13. Who's got those last two? I'm sending out the text for 14, 6, 69 Series 2 hockey because that is obviously next. Two cereals, $34 each, and we're ripping. Cleaning up the front there. Yeah, that's definitely an odd one. I said, just weird to me. They were like targeting Thomas hard, and all of a sudden we pivot, and it's like a little like big trade in the sense that Pareko's, that's a big piece. But it was talked about being huge with Robert Thomas involved, and now all of a sudden it's just like it's a pick for a top line defenseman. All right, two cereals and we're ready. I got everything else set. Teamless is on the site. Notification already sent out with 2 left. This is going next. Clear that. We got 14. Grab that case. Got it all right here already. Boom. Four, 3, 8, 1, 5. Series 2 magic number. All right, who's got them? 2, 6, 10, 13. Two, 6, 10, 13. Who's got last two? Series 2 closer. $34. $34. Then we'll start cooking here. You guys take care of business on the next while we do this, and we just run it back. That simple. Make my thumbs fall off. Instead of a hashtag make Mike late for dinner, it's make his thumbs fall off. Last two on the front. What can make me feel this way? My girl, my girl. Talking about my girl. Man, Colton freaking Pareko, are you kidding me? I mean, we need to make some moves, so it's not like shocking, but and the Sabalenka now just keeps going up and up and up. Who's got them last two freaking spots? Serial closer, $34. Belky, it's a G&T night for me too. There's one on the front. Oh my God, there's one on the front. They're both in a cart. Let me grab my keyboard. We're about ready to go. Zeno said, let's rip this. Let's rip this.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Release day 14/6/69 Series 2 hockey. Let's go to the list. There it is. We have a serial closer as well. The next case, guys, 4, 5 teams, something like that. 4 or 5. Next case, and it's going to a serial too. There's the link. You guys smack it while we're breaking this one. We just run it right back. Make my thumbs fall off. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers for the serial. 1, 2, 3. Zeno down to Mike. Mike. Oh, it is your day today. Hump day. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 8 down to 9. 9 up to 8. Here we go. Zeno 8. The Canes fan 2. Zeno 5 and 3. Mac 7 and 6. 6, 7. Zeno 4. Mike 1. Zeno 0. Mike 9. Well, Mac, lucky number again. Lucky number locked in. All right, here we go. Like I said, make my thumbs fall off. Series 2 hockey. Schaefer, Misa, Zeev. Kind of that 1-2-3 punch. Hey, didn't you end up hitting in F1? Wasn't there a 6 in there? Something weird? Ferrari parallel. There was something else. Oh, jeez. Flipped it. Thought there was something. I got a little weird at the end, so. Here we go. So this one you're going to be, it's just like you're stacking cards. You're stacking cards here. You're getting your $34 back 5 at a time, and then what do you got here? You got, whoa, Zeev. You got freaking Minnesota. Oh, I forget. Upper Deck. They put stickers on every box. Very unnecessary. It's like, let's go, Mike. A little gold outburst. Let's go. Oh, luckily, these are pretty buttery. Upper Deck, you just never know, man. Sometimes they're like Kevlar packs, man. These ones are pretty buttery. All right, here we go. Young gun, Ben Kendall for Pittsburgh. I'm going to count those top 3 just so I can kind of like see what the fall rate. Generally, it's 1.5 kind of is where they fall. Oh, what's this say? Vibing for Nashville. UC Soros. That was there's 3. Okay. Rantanen. Suniev for the Flames. I keep putting him in the wrong spot. Oh, here comes a pink. Dazzlers. Owen Power. Buffalo. FedEx John. Pink Dazzlers. Let them cook. For real. Suzuki. Glow Up. John Farinacci for Boston. Black and white Noah Cates, sizzle reel. And you kind of like, you'll see. You learn which ones are the inserts that fall all the time, which ones don't. The way Series 2 works is, or all of the Series 1, Series 2, and extended, but it's there's 3 cards. Like it's like a seven card run. Okay, I don't count them. I just go to the gaps, but 7 card run and then 3 of the non-base cards essentially. So there's 4. Gunther, Let Them Cook, Young Gun, Carl Lindbaum for Vegas. And then you got Pasternak for Boston, Dazzlers. Sizzle Reel, Glow Up. Zach Metza for Buffalo, Young Gun. Patrick Laine, ooh, Young Gun Canvas, Michael Bransig Nygaard, B. Fulmer. Young Gun Canvas. Hold on, sizzle reel. Double check that, hold on. There was one before that, is probably what it was. I had to be thorough, especially until I get into the groove. You kind of learn all the photos too. Okay. Sandin Pelika for Detroit. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Is that who we got from Buffalo? Metza. Stutzel for Ottawa. That's going to be 0 spot going to Zeno. Outburst. That's kind of wild. Traded on release day of his Young Gun. And what's funny, even funnier, FedEx John has Buffalo, and he's a Blues guy. So just Easter egg hunting. So Series 1, Series 2, all these are great for you guys because we have to do all the work. Yurov for the Minnesota Wild. Nice one. Yurov for the Wild. Boho. Simishev for Arizona/Utah. Hostel. Max Shabanov for the Islanders. Shabanov. Old Robert Thomas. Lennox for the Islanders. Seth Jarvis Dazzlers for Carolina. Going to Wilson 11. If you know, you know. Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg Jets, which is W, which is 3, which is Z-Note. It's kind of fun. If you know, you know. There wasn't, I didn't see one of those in the first box. If you know, you know. Do half. Easier. Brock Faber to 250. Minnesota Wild Mac. Faber to 250. Very nice. Oh, here's another if you know, you know. So apparently they're a little more all over the place. Just didn't see one in the first one. Nikishin for Carolina. Nice one there. Wilson. Young gun. Simishev for Arizona. J. Rosa. Black and white young gun canvas. For Zona. /Utah. Nico. Young gun canvas. Brady Martin. Nice one for Nashville. Kent. Hunter Palmieri. Jack Williams for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Young gun. And young gun outburst. Braden Coots for Vancouver. That is the 2 spot. Kent, yours. Coots for Vancouver. Outburst young gun. Box 2. So you got you'll start seeing there's like teams that are like 30, 40, 50 bucks that they just hit over and over. Good value. That's the whole point of Series 2, Series 1, and extended series. Very safe. They're not like Flawless. They're not like Gilded. You know what I mean? They're not like those products. They're very safe. You can do 10 cases of it, and you're not getting burned ever. Good balance. Marcia So. Height for the Wild. Michkov for Philadelphia. Nikishin for Carolina. So we already double dipped on Nikishin. That's the dream with a young gun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Marty. Demidov young gun canvas for Montreal. Marty. Young gun canvas Demidov. Montreal. Carmichael, McDavid, Coots for Vancouver, young gun. And Kyle Connor for the Jets, outburst. That's the 1 spot. That's the 1 spot. Mike. It's not gold, Mike, but we'll work our way there. Red next. Nick Cousins for Ottawa, 4 spot. Zeno. Nick Paul. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks. Let him cook. Glow up. Noah Laba for the Rangers, young gun. Nichushkin for Colorado. I don't think the blue Encores, yeah, they're not numbered. Slaps. Pop count 1,000 of Nico for the Devils, SHL. Pop count 1,000, Nico for the Devils. That was 4 things in a row. Wyatt Amat for Colorado. Hey, Massey. So Demidov canvas outburst of Coots for Vancouver. Box 4. Monahan. Coots for Vancouver. He's triple dipped. Coronado. Kaplan for the Flyers. Young gun. Kaplan for Philly. Let's go to Bry. Jerome for the Wyatt for Colorado. Matt Boldy for Minnesota going to Mac. Dazzlers blue. Minnesota. Nystrom for Carolina, young gun. To 50, Marco Casper for Detroit. B. Fulmer. To 50. Kirill for Vancouver. Young gun. Man, Vancouver, you just have so many of them. Anders Lee for the Islanders going to Burrito. Program of Excellence. Braden Coots. Vancouver. B. 2-spot. The Canes fan. Program of Excellence canvas. Astronaut canvas. Ty Mueller for Vancouver. Holy smokes, Vancouver. How about Hunter Height for Minnesota? Outburst Young Gun. Mac. Outburst Young Gun rookie Minnesota. So nice. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Boldy canvas. Zeev for Minnesota. Number 1, Mac. Zeev, Young Gun, Minnesota. Misa and Schaefer. It kind of feels like they put the names on the wrong side because Misa's over here, Schaefer's over here. Burrito, they're yours. No random needed. You got both teams. Taylor Ward, LA Kings, Young Gun. That's a 0-spot. Zeno all day. Dazzlers, Owen Power on the blue. FedEx John. Yeah, the black and white, the canvas, black and white canvases. Those are the shorties. So it's a fun, inexpensive product, and like, so just to give you guys an idea, like the value prop on this stuff, like Celebrini PSA 9 Young Guns are like $500 to $600, and you get that Celebrini. Obviously, he's the best guy to have right now. But the upside of just a base rookie, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but Upper Deck has done something that no other company's been able to do, and it has made their base rookies from their flagship worth a lot of money. This is sick. Fluorescence, Ty Mueller for Vancouver, 0 spot, Z-Note. Oh, I'm sorry, not 0. 89 of 150, 9 spot. M. Dvorak. 89 of 150, gold fluorescence, Vancouver. Disgusting card. And then Brunicki for Pittsburgh. Hopefully I said that. Oh, boy. Zeev, clear, Young Gun. Mac. Zeev, clear. Nikishin for Carolina, Young Gun canvas, Wilson 11. Gradine for the Flames, Young Gun. Outburst coming up. For the Kraken, Eli Tolvanen. 5 spot, Zeno. Outburst. Box 5 didn't suck. And we're like 4 teams away on the next case from going to a serial. 4 away. There are some big teams left. And as you can see, it doesn't have to be a big team. Heck, Vancouver's like a mid-price team. It's like, I want to say 70-ish. They're everywhere. Brunette for Boston. Hellebuck, if you know, you know. Max Shabanov for the Islanders, Young Gun. All right, we got some more outburst. Kraken again, Jaden Schwartz. 0 spot, former Blue. Fiala. Jack Williams for the Columbus Blue Jackets, Young Gun. Toffoli for the Sharks, Dazzler's going to Burrito. Missouri. Hunter Berzuchewicz to 250 for Calgary. 90 of 250 Z-Note Young Gun Deluxe. And then how about Dominic James for Tampa Bay, Young Gun. Ooh, another one. Rory Cairns for Calgary. Red fluorescence. 8 spot Z-Note. Not numbered. Let them cook. Dowdy. Schaefer for the Islanders, number 1. Schaefer for the Islanders. Young Gun 1 in the first half. Love to see it. I like getting one in the first half. Takes the pressure off, and then a double dip is all gravy. Draisaitl. Ryan Green for the Hawks. Let's get Misa sprinkled in. Put some stank on the next one. What are we thinking? Like high glossy? What are we thinking? Go red outburst. All right, box 7. Gold out. Oh God, let's do it. Let's freaking do it, man. No, hey. Dream big. Dream big, miss small, you're still set. Well, John, it worked out for you because you got yourself a Young Gun that's now a blue. It all worked out. Johnson for Dallas. Arcav and Dazzler's blue. Karch, what's up, brother? 2 in Premier League. Karch took 2 more. 4 left. EPL. Billy Ottavainen for Seattle. Karch. Schnuggy. Colton Ellis for Buffalo. Well, there's your Ellis. What's up, Karch? Oh, sorry, that one came out of nowhere. Lawson Krause, Arizona, going to J. Rosa. Oh, man, Karch. Hey, look, I just know that you'll be fine by the end of that case. Ew. I forgot about these. Schaefer, Gatcomb, Teammates, Young Gun. I forgot about these. Those are sick. It's got the Step Brothers vibe. So sick. Step Brothers. Yeah, 1, Rose. 1. We're just halfway. Just over halfway. 6.5 boxes in. Yeah, Misa Schaefer checklist. Already hit that one too. Boomtown. Have we seen that one yet? I don't know if we have. I don't know. That one just looks different. Simashev for Arizona going to Rosa. Bang. Canvas. That's your second one. I think the other one was black and white. So I think you got both the black and white and the colored one. Lava for the Rangers, Young Gun. Charles Edouard Diestro for the Lightning. Ooh. Pop count 100 for Dallas. R. Cavan. Miro Heiskanen. Sick. Pop count 100. Well, how about another one? Schaefer Misa checklist. Burrito. 2 of those. Islanders Tristan Lennox. Fluorescence. So honestly, a regular Misa, and we've kind of hit the gamut on the Young Gun side. Already got we have a Zeev clear cut Young Gun, a Demidov canvas already. And then 4-ish more teams in the next case, and we'll go right into a serial. Let's run it back to back. Make my thumbs fall off. Make my thumbs fall off. Taylor Ward, Young Gun for the LA Kings, 0 spot. Dackard for Seattle. Bardakov for Colorado. Parayko canvas, too soon. Too soon. Oh, yeah, the Wild eating this. Like, it's not even just it's not just Zeev, it's everyone else with them. Well. A Schaefer double dip? Let's. The double dip is the dream. Yep. I try to tell people, it's like, and it doesn't matter if it's the high end with Schaefer or it's the lower end guys, you know what I mean? The guys that are $10 to $15 Young Guns. If you hit 2, you're in the green. The cheap guys and the expensive guys, it doesn't matter. Brunette, that's why it's like go pick up $20, $30, $40 teams. Doesn't matter. Heck, that you could argue those ones have the higher multiplier advantage. Brandsig Nygaard for Detroit. And we got Vejmelka for Arizona Outburst. Bouchard. Sam Dickinson for the Sharks Young Gun. Matthew Schaefer Dazzlers for the Islanders. Gravy. Sprinkle on some gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Arguably the best breakfast dish of all time. Just putting that out there. Yep, it's a good hearty sausage gravy too. Got to get that protein in there. Don't give me some just straight white gravy with no sausage in there. Rosa, very arguable. Tomasic for the Oilers. Misa for the Sharks. Misa for the Sharks. Think. Legault for Carolina. Marshall Warren for the Islanders, young gun. Gino, Evgeny Malkin for Pittsburgh, going to Mike. To 199, Charlie Lindgren for Washington. Assiduous vibing. Gradine for Calgary. Young gun. Jack McBain for Arizona. Jay Rosa on the clear. Parayko canvas again. Trying to rub it in. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning, young gun. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen for Buffalo, outburst. Still a quarter to go. Bang. 4 in soccer. Give me 4 more teams on the next case of Series 2. And I think we're in serial range. I want to say Minnesota was still there. But I think it was like similar teams that to left on this one. So Ryan Green for the Hawks. Top 500, Victor Hedman. Irwin. Top 500, Hedman. Emmett Finney for Detroit. Dvorsky for the Blues. Fluorescence going to Serial 4 spot. Zeno. Cowan for Toronto. Nice one. Backside of 10. Now I just want some biscuits and gravy. Well, how about Tusky Young Gun for Arizona, Rosa? Mascot Young Gun, Tusky. We're just hitting, man. Nathan McKinnon, Colorado, Massey on the Blue Dazzlers. Grichuk for the Devils. Young Gun Canvas, John Farinacci. Belky for Boston. Dominic James for the Lightning, Young Gun. Ryan McLeod, Buffalo. FedEx John, outburst. The old Tusky Young Gun. And box 11. who's taking us to a cereal on the next one. Mac, I got you for the Wild and Vancouver on the next case. Couple more and we're there. Charlie Edouard for Tampa Bay. Kirill for Vancouver. Young Gun. Well, another one. Another one. Burrito. Gravy Train. Leo Carlson for the Ducks, black and white canvas. Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. Schnuggy for the Blues, Blue Dazzlers. 0 spot on Schnuggy. Ville Otovinen for Seattle. Otovinen. I said that wrong. Easton Cowan for Toronto. Nice. Double dip on Cowan. Outburst, Adam Lowry for the Jets. That's the 1 spot. Smacked it, sorry. Let's go to the back here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Box 12 said next case, just a couple teams away from a cereal, I think. Make Mike's thumbs fall off. Soccer down to 4. Dominique for Carolina. Oh, wow. Base auto Henry Yokoharu. Boston Felke. Those are tough, dude. Base auto. That's crazy. Tough hit. Like, autos are not what Series 1, Series 2 are about. So, seeing ink doesn't happen all the time. Isaac Howard for Edmonton. Isaac Howard. Devin Kaplan. Bry. Fluorescence. Brady Martin for Nashville. Double dip on Brady. All right, backside of 12. Freaking beautiful case. Beautiful case. Rosa. Rosa, I got you for the Yotes and the Rangers in the next one. So grab those spots. We're going to a cereal, baby. I think it's down to, is that 13 left? Is that right? I wanted to say in my brain there were 17 before we started. And that was 4 teams there. I'll take a look right after this, though. Hunter Height for the Wild. Tyler Clevin for Ottawa. 0 spot. Outburst. Macklin Celebrini canvas for the Sharks. Hunter for the Flames. Young Gun. The Brinket for Detroit. Dazzlers blue. And Ryan Ufko for Nashville. Young Gun to finish. There you have it. 14,669 Series 2 hockey. So it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, let me clean this one up. And then here is, yep, here it is. The next case is right there. Looking into it here, let's see. Calgary's there. Nashville's there. Toronto are there. Those are the 3 big dogs left. it's weird to say big dogs and it's like, $65 to $75. That's just how that's how affordable the product is. It's not crazy expensive. Big upside. Get the list started on that. Also, I'm your speakers aren't broke. I talk to myself under my breath, especially when I'm doing spreadsheet work. All right, I'm getting this cereal up. This one is definitely spicier than the last one. Not, it's only 10-ish dollars more, but definitely the team list is very good. Airing that out and give you guys a chance to smash this cereal. All right, here it comes. Hockey publish. Serial closer. To run it back. There you go. Closer. Bang. Getting the team list up. Team list up too. Nice. Nice. Four left in soccer. 4 in soccer, only 10 on honors. 10 on honors. Oh, I forgot about. There's a freaking the final $36 BOGO bonus break. 4 spots in finest basketball for grabs. Man, that's there too. 4, 7, 10, 13, 15, 16, 16 across the front. Four, 6, 10, 13 spots and cart for the cereal. Let's go. Said the run back. Got live for another hour. Live for another hour. Oh, 4 on the front. 4, 4, 10, 13. I'm going to YouTube upload everything so far. Trying to stay on top of it if I can. Rosa, cereal for Series 2. Oh, man. YouTube keeps freezing on me. Booting his booty. KRP, I got you for 2 in this cereal for Series 2. All right, getting everything else. Videos are titled and started uploading. They're not all done yet, but once they're done with the YouTube side, they'll be up because they're already, everything's titled on them. Guys, there are only 2 soccer on the front. 2 soccer on the front. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hey. Two soccer on the front. 2, 6, 10, 13 is what I see. 2, 6, 10, 13. Rosa. What are their replacement options? Or I guess like, was there any other like um direction? I don't know. I'm just curious if it's like automated like response because like I'm gonna guess I could be wrong. I'm gonna guess there might be some element of since they don't have the full license anymore. They might have to like remove them from their like digital inventory or something. Like I don't know. I'm just like I'm spitballing. I would just want the value of Penix like when he was relatively sellable. Not that he's not, but %. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he is. It's just the. I bet you now they. I bet you now they literally can't. You know what I mean? Like legally, I don't know if he would even be able to sign anything right now. Now it's dumb that the leagues allow that to be like a thing. If he has a deal with him, like he should have to finish the obligation, if that makes sense. But knowing the route that this whole licensing process has taken, yeah. All right. There's more in cart. 3, 6, 8, 13. Someone's cooking something up. 3, 6, 8, 13. And Series 2 is almost uploaded. Missed the first case. Very soon you'll be able to watch it back. All right, beauty. I'm just multitasking, guys. Just multitasking over here. Formula back on this site because that'd be the back half of that chrome and into a fresh case of sapphire. Prepping some stuff, guys, for tomorrow. You guys smash this out. I'll break it. I got another like 45 minutes or so. Enough. If you hit hockey here in the next 5 to 10, I got enough time to rip it. I got enough time to run it right back. Yeah, Hilly. Everything, the whole site's just a revolving. What do you want to call it? Like it just keeps. Every day we hop on, we rip everything that fills. Some days by the end of the night is literally decimated, and I'm scrambling to even get things on the site for you guys. So we take it as they fill, literally take it as they fill. Right now we're live just like a little bit less than normal. Um, we're we're in the middle of hiring few positions here in the clubhouse, but a breaker specifically. So we're down a couple breakers, and so I'm the only one breaking, and I also own this business, and so I'm breaking as much as I can. I'm not a guy that will ever be like, yeah, we'll be on every day whenever I can. Like it has to be a set schedule. I think that's the only professional way to do it, and so we're doing 6 hours right now, my noon to my 6. I start my day at 6 a.m. First 6 hours is office work, that side of things. And then I do 6 hours live, so 12 hours deep now. And then I go home, price breaks from the home office, post breaks from the home office. Any emails from overseas happen at night. So I'm trying to do everything I can, doing 14, 15-hour days right now. And then as soon as we get some help on both sides of our office, then we'll be back to a longer stream, 10 to 12 hours a day, and get back to normal. So we're honestly, quite frankly, like from how many breaks we're doing and all that kind of stuff, like we're doing the same as when we were doing 10, 12-hour days stream wise. So we're just keeping it more condensed. And I think as we're only a week and a half, 2 weeks into this shortened schedule. And so people are starting to realize, okay, if we take care of business before we even go live, we can hop on and we can just break. Which I never want to lose the part of a stream where it's like hanging out, talking about random things, right? Sports, food, life, movies, whatever, right? I think that's a big part of it, and I don't want to ever become this like just straight up like rapid gambling stream like Whatnot is. So anyway, all that being said, everything rolls over. We just keep on chipping away at it, depending on what it is. But like right now, most everything's like 1 to 2 days old, and we just keep posting new stuff as they fill, and just keep them going. Just keep them going. Yeah, Hilly, like legitimately, like people in our industry, we've been doing this for 16 years. I don't know how you found us or whatever, but we've been doing this 16 years, literally, over 16. But um, um, people are always like, how? Why aren't you guys doing what everyone else does? Why aren't you on Whatnot? Why aren't you on Fanatics Live? Why aren't you doing that? Why don't you use a third party? I was like, well, none of those things existed whenever we started our community. And it's not to say that you don't adapt or die, it doesn't exist. Like that does. But our adaptation has been investing in technology ourselves, our own website, our own app, right? And just taking care of our members. Like I would rather invest my energy into the people who have supported us than to invest it in just simply trying to be bigger and break more product. Um, oh, Beauty, man, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Yeah, shout out Jared for sure. But it's just like it's a different approach. Like everyone else is trying to be bigger. You know, we want to be better. We want to educate our members, whether they're 16-year members or they're first week members. And the guys who have been here for 16 years, I hope they've seen that consistency over the 16 years. No matter who's in this seat, whether it's me or any of the employees, whether they're dealing with our shipping office or our consignment office, whatever, that taking care of our members is always first. Not breaking more, not having cooler, social media, reels, not flexing that, we pulled this or pulled that, or we're better than this or better than that, but taking care of our own people, man. And so anyway, that's what we do. And some nights it's like, because of that, we're not out there just trying to like get everybody to come, spend your money at the clubhouse. I want everyone to know who the clubhouse is and who Michael is and all this. No, screw that noise, man. Take care of your people. Well, would it be great to hop on every night and just be able to rip all night nonstop? For sure, no doubt. Are slow nights stressful for me? 1000%. When you're the guy paying all the bills, when you're paying all the payroll, when you're paying for everything, it's stressful when stuff's slow. But I trust the process. In 16 years, we've trusted the process. And so that's just how we do it. And we count on you guys to tell people that you think would enjoy our community about what we do. And that's how we've continued to grow. Organically, word of mouth, because people actually like the product we deliver, if that makes sense. Food opinions are a little sus. Let's go. Beanless, how we doing? Oh, man. Oh, Neil, you got to be over 5 or 6, bro. I promise you. Here, I'm actually going to go check. I'm going to go check, Neil. You have to be. Bro, COVID was 6 years ago, man. Isn't that crazy? He said maybe 7 or 8. Isn't that crazy? Neil, I got you for the Marlins and Gilded. Time is crazy. We've even seen like full cycles, like M. Dvorak in the house tonight. Like he goes all the way back to the beginning and then went through like young adult professional and then now established adult. I think that's a fair way of saying it. Like, and back in the room. And like we've gone through the full cycle of people. And the unfortunate cycle too, we've had people pass away and all that kind of stuff. Neil, your first order ever, December 6th, 2018. So you're in your 8th year. Past 7, in your 8th. But we've seen enormous growth in our room from new members who have come from the Whatnots and the F Lives and the streaming platforms in this industry that create a really toxic environment. Uh, and it's been awesome, like to find the ones people who want to just gamble. Were probably not your room. I love gambling. I rip and wax 1000% is a form of gambling, no question. But the people who don't value service, attention to detail, education, community, like everyone in this chat, people who don't value that, they're not for us. We're going to be cheaper than anywhere you're going to go on whatnot. We're going to give you better service by a mile. We have an entire office that is full-time dedicated to consignment services for you guys, selling cards for you guys to pay you guys back to keep you in the game longer. That's literally what we do for you. But so good, Neil. I love it, man. I love it, man. And honestly, here, look, let's look, Neil. Let's look. Obviously we've scaled, right? We've grown. So like we're at about to come up on 15,000 group breaks. Let's see what break number your first one was. It was only half the years ago, but I bet you might have been at like break 3,000 maybe. About to find out. Mac, I mean that's literally what we are. I eat, breathe, sleep, nightmare. I collect just like every one of you. I'm not from this young. Am I young-ish? Yes. I'm not cut from young cloth. I'm a collector. I've been in this hobby my whole life, and so it's just like it's just different. And Neil, group break 3,600. 3,600. Leaf hockey. Random hit break. Leaf hockey. Your first break ever. Kind of wild. Oh, that's sick, Mac. Oh yeah, dude. I sold those when I was a kid at a garage sale, and I regret it. We had all of them, the bus and all the characters, everything. Me and my older brother, we sold them at a garage sale. Which who would have known? You know, would have known. I'm just doing like I said, doing a little just up here. Bang. Man, if only I could go back in a time machine, right? It's crazy, man. I look back and I'm like, oh my god. Also, I'm still here, guys. I'm uh, watching chat while also pre-building some stuff for you. That's been Mac. That's definitely been, especially being in the business, like definitely been my Achilles heel. The amount of stuff I see that I'm like, but I want that. And I don't want to sell it. It's the hardest part. But what I do is whenever there's like a big card or a big, big product I want to rip, whatever. What I do is I try to move to stay healthy, like in the brain. I try to move a piece of my collection, even if it doesn't cover the whole thing, but just to kind of to swap them in and out. You know what I mean? That's what I kind of do in my brain. Oh my gosh, yeah. Fortunately for me, like none of my grandparents, like one side they were like crazy poor, like one room home, tons of kids sleeping on the floor, like super poor, like ultra poor, cotton farm, crazy poor. Um, and then my other side, military, and just did not collect at all. Sports were not no care in the world about sports, and so I had no like even shot at having like a grandparent that had a collection or anything like that. All right, I posted F1 by the way to run it back there. So all I'm gonna add to the site for tomorrow is F1, and then I'm building right now, and I'll drop it. But tomorrow, tops three basketball. Getting that up, and also shout out Nick Simonelli 22. Simonelli 22. He's a big part of our community. He's been around for over a decade, and he also does all of our graphics that you see on the website. So most of the products, how they all have a custom graphic that's just for a Clubhouse graphic. He does all those for us. And so first off, shout out to him. He's like family to me now. But sorry, clicking in as I'm trying to talk. Um, he's had a rough go the last little while, and the last few weeks I've just told him, hey, I'll use some generic, not the right size photos for products. You get right, take care of your people that you need to take care of, your family, and don't stress about images. So shout out to Nick. If you know Nick, send him some love. But amazing human being and a great member of our community. And yeah, he's a big positive vibes guy. So send him the love, send him the vibes, man. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. It's gonna have a bit of a jankety image, but it's okay. Get on the front 4, 5, 10, 13 on the front. I guess I can refresh and see. I'm teeing up top three though right now. It'd take me a minute because it's from scratch. My pricing's done. It's actually it's pretty similar to Finest. It's like slightly different, but not crazy different than Finest. I would say most teams are probably within 10% ish up or down of Finest. It's the first big it's the first big mem release. Midnight was like half and half. Like that. Like he started going the wrong direction. Lowest I've seen it's 5. Yeah, it's at 7 now. Yeah, the lowest I saw was 5. A couple people take some cereals, or heck, take a few soccers. I'm gonna guess the hunch. If soccer got down to 2, it's gonna be full. If soccer got down to 2, I got a hunch it's just gonna be full. Just a hunch. Lundy. Lundy, finest random team, and thank you, number 3. What's up, Lundy? Hope you're well, brother. In like 3 minutes or so, and 3 basketball will be going up. You got me tomorrow, and like I said, Jaybird sighting. A Jaybird sighting on Friday. Bang. Just dropped it on the site. Released a top 3 basketball. 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15. Cross it. Let's go. Cool. All right, those are up. That's soccer, guys. I would guess soccer. If it got down to 2, I just have a hunch. I have a hunch that it will be filled. I have a hunch that it will be filled. Four, 7, 10, 12. Ooh. All right, hockey. All right, here's what I'll do for hockey. All right. I'm going to be late no matter what. I'm putting a 5-minute timer up. If you close hockey, I'll do it, even though I'll be later than late because I'll be pretty much starting when I need to leave. I'll blame it on hockey and release day. Five on the front for hockey. 5 on the front for hockey. 4 on the front for hockey. Hold on, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go check on Jabber real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I came in late. And I haven't heard my alarm in a minute. All right. Beauty. Guys, let me check it to make sure it went up all right. Got some trash to take out. All right, beauty. All right, guys, I'll be on tomorrow, same time, noon, or whatever that is, 1 Eastern to 7. 1 to 7 Eastern. Yeah, we'll have some fun. All right. Obviously, Series 2 will be ready to tee off at the beginning there. Soccer will probably be full too, if I had to guess. And we'll just keep on cooking through the website. All right. Looks like we're going to have some finest to rip tomorrow. And then release day of 3 basketball, so we'll have some fun there. So, anyway, have a great night, guys. It's a gin and tonic kind of night, I think. That's what I hear. That's the word on the street. Have a good one. Much love. Stay positive out there. We'll see you tomorrow, all right?